Beep bop boop bop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Oop. Sup, nerd? What's going on, Agony? What's going on, Project Bread? Welcome to the stream, guys. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you guys in here. What is going on, CJ's mum? Whoa, everyone's fucking pulling up. What's up? How are we going? What is going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. How are we? How are we? That was very quick. B-Man as well. Happy Saturday. Oh my god, what's happening already? Dude, Agony, thank you so much for the gifted fucking membership, man. Fucking sub. Holy shit. I'm tripping over words. Thank you so much for the gifted sub straight away. I really appreciate that. That is incredibly kind of you, man. Thank you so much. How you going as well, beloved B-Man? Happy Saturday to you as well. No, it's Friday. Is it still Friday for you? I don't know. I don't know. How are we going? I'm excited. We're going to be jumping into a little bit of Fulgora. We haven't played Fulgora yet, so I'm pretty fucking keen for that. So we have Fulgora, and then Rainbow President. Oh yeah, because you got your fucking ridiculous amount of gifted fucking subs on Twitch. But yeah, we're jumping into Fulgora. I'm fucking excited. How was everybody's weekend? What did we get up to? Not weekend, week. I'm going to say week. My bad. There was a meme for that. It's Friday in California. I don't know what that means. I also got that. Well, I know you caught it twice as well. I'm pretty sure if we type ! Dex, you'll be able to see you caught it twice. But yeah, how's life in California going for you, man? I don't know why YouTube chat is not showing up over here on the left-hand side. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you caught the whale twice. It's not showing up still. Let me quickly refresh this. Refresh this shit. Rough work week, but life is good. What did you do for work again exactly, Beeman? I don't know if you've mentioned. DEX would be the one. I don't think Dex is a command that works. I've been busy and going to bed early. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to fucking hear. Being busy, going to bed early, going to bed on time, having good sleep. All of that shit. All of that shit. All right, I haven't missed anything there. Okay, there we go. I do cybersecurity. That's right. Sorry, I had forgot. I needed a little bit of a refresher then. Why was it a rough week, if you don't mind me asking? Did you get hacked like 10,000 times? So then YouTube isn't bad, like 9 seconds. It should be faster than that. I don't understand. Let's do a test. So, get it right up to date. Test. Wait, no. How are you gonna do this? This is the test. 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds from me. 3 seconds from me. I didn't think you wanted to know. And you didn't tell me, bruh. Wait, what did fucking... I just did my first stream last night as well. You did? How did it go? I didn't see a response. There was a lot to respond to this week. There you go. Now I know you're lying. But yeah, we're gonna jump into Fulgora. I'm excited. I didn't even really know the music for Fulgora yet. So let's go ahead and get going with that. So let's go. So when we left off on Fulgora, I was trying to figure everything out. So I'm assuming we want to build more accumulators to store more power. So we need to get more iron plates to make more accumulators. And batteries. We need batteries as well. So I'm assuming we're going to want to set up some mining drills too. I can't actually get big mining drills here because we are not using anything from another planet until we get off this planet. That's the rule. We're giving ourselves a fucking rule. I'm going to stay on this planet without using anything from any other planets. We're not using robots, nothing. We're going full fucking just pickaxe and fucking... Once we get off the planet, then we can upgrade to big mining drills. So the goal is to get off the planet as quickly as possible so then we can optimize this place. But I would very much like to try my best to get off the planet without using anything else from anywhere else. 3 intellect for real, man. Fuck that place. Fuck who place? Fuck what place? Yeah, you always need more accumulators. Yeah, so the more accumulators, the more power. We need a lot of power, and we also need a lot of mining drills. Brother, what the fuck? LMFAO. Are you talking to me? Saying what the fuck to me? Burn a mining drill. There we go. It's probably in a better spot there. So I think I'll make 2 of those. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Why, what the fuck? Why are we what the fucking? I got 4 of these going. Medium electric poles, maybe. Substation. Substation. So we need to automate the mining of our scrap. I can't actually... the buildings are going to get destroyed here, aren't they? So maybe I go on a little voyage and get a whole bunch of scrap from destroying little buildings and whatnot. So I need more batteries. To get more batteries, I mean, these are good for iron plates, I think. So we just get a bunch of these going. I don't think I really need gears right now. And I think we can just get more anyway. So I'm just going to run around and get a whole bunch of scrap. I just hope I don't die, you know what I mean? $102 scrap. I guess we want to go for the bigger ruins here. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Here we are. What did you play on stream last night? Your shields make you invincible. Okay, what did you play on stream last night? Project Bread. Here we go. Let's see. Ale and Tail Tavern. I do not know what that is. What is that? What kind of game is it? Oh, anybody that plays Battlefield 6 around right now? Probably not. Probably not. How you going as well, by the way, CJ's mum, if you're still here? I haven't seen you around in a little while. Huge Fulgorian ruin. Fulgoran, not Fulgorian. There we go. You run your own tavern while also fighting monsters and doing quests. Okay. Is like a tycoon type game or? Here we are. Is my science on Norvis going right now? It is. I don't know if it should be. I think that we might be running our resources a bit dry doing that. Yeah, we are going to stop that, especially while we're on Fulgora. Let's stop our science over here. Volcanus is going very nicely. And we are just going to keep on going for Fulgora here. I'm just shopping online and listening to you, lols. Oh, good, oh, good. I haven't spoken to Rad Dad in a while. I don't know if he's been streaming much. My schedule has just completely flipped recently. So anyone I did speak to within those hours I did used to fucking be online, haven't been able to speak to them or stop by, say hello or anything. So I haven't seen Rad Dad for a long time. I don't know if he's still streaming and shit or not. Had a busy week and missed many of my favorite streams. He has almost every day. Yeah, okay. So I'm just on a completely different schedule and I just can't seem to catch him. I'm like not home as well, but now I bought a laptop. I got a laptop. I got that on Thursday, so 2 days ago. So I can now do stuff remotely, which is pretty good, pretty good. Very busy week as well. Why was your week so busy, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, decent amount of scrap right now. I'll keep going until our inventory is full, I think. I just need a little bit more resources. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft right now, the way I'm fucking just running around getting resources with my pickaxe. Here we are. Alright, let's run back now. Talking about Minecraft, I'm playing it right now. What are you playing on Minecraft? Just base game or mod pack? Alright, so we're back at the base. Let's recycle. I don't know if it's more efficient to just do it myself or no. If I should get some of these guys going. Like if I chuck that in. Is that just going to give me gears or is it going to give me everything? Because it seems to just be... Oh no. There we are. So that automatically gives me all the different resources. My daughter had major spine surgery a few weeks ago, so I've been taking care of her, and I've run a small business and had a ton of work to catch up on that I missed while at the hospital for a couple of weeks. I hope your daughter's recovering completely fine, and I hope that it all worked out completely okay. I hope everything worked in the favor. She is. That is good to hear. I didn't know how to word that. I didn't know how to word what I was trying to say, but you know what I was trying to say, and I'm glad to hear that she's doing well. What kind of business do you run as well, if you don't mind me asking? Mod called Cisco's Fantasy Medieval. What kind of mod pack are we talking? Like, is that like a... Is it like RL craft type shit, or... So I think what I'll do... is I will do this. So we can just get a whole bunch of scrap going. These aren't being powered. We need more lightning. How the fuck do you get heaps more power on this planet? I also don't know why these ones aren't running. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah. Dude, Egony, why are you gifting subs to fucking Stream Elements? Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so, so much. It's like an RPG where you choose a class and race. Okay. That sounds like it could be fun for like a multiplayer, like a server or some shit. Alright, so we have a bunch more batteries here, so we can get some more accumulators. We need more batteries again. So I think the aim of the game right now is just to fucking get as many accumulators as possible. That's my assumption. I do custom work creating promotional products for other companies and custom designs for people. Nice, do you enjoy it? Me and Cole run a world, okay. Nice. What got you into that line of business? Just had to make some fucking money, or? Put some more of these. That reminds me. There we go. Get some more of them. One more of these. Quite like the idea of this planet. Oh my god, Beeman. What the fuck? The stream has literally only just started. Please do not. Just relax. Take your time. You had a rough week of fucking work anyway. I don't know why you're fucking gifting me memberships. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, man. I really do fucking appreciate that. That is incredibly kind. Completely unnecessary, but very, very much appreciated. Thank you so, so much, man. I really, really do appreciate that. Okay, so we've run out of all of this stuff here. So we've got a lot of stone. I don't really know what the stone's going to be used for here, if I'm being completely honest. And I don't know why these aren't charging up. I'm assuming it's because we don't have any lightning going off right now. It says, what's this? It says there's going to be lightning. What does that mean? Does that mean that lightning can happen where I'm standing? Or does it mean that it is about to happen? Because I don't really know. I thought the clouds were like... some sort of... all the cool kids were doing it. Thank you so much, man. I've always done it for charity and for friends, and now that CJ is almost 21 and my daughter is almost 18, I have more free time. I had a large base started from charity work, so now I get paid instead of doing it for free. Oh, nice. What kind of charities were you working for? Just all, like, heaps of different... large variety, or... I'm probably distracting you from your work a lot right now, so if you need to work, do not feel like you got to keep talking. We get some more accumulators here to store some more power. Here we are, here we are. Okay, so we're getting some power in the system. No, I'm shopping, remember? Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. My bad. It's weird. So the scrap gives us a certain amount of resources, but like... I can't get... So we're just going to have to do mass recycling and then filter out the items through that. How are we going to make dedicated like fucking supply lines, like belts of like certain items, because I can't just, I mean, I can isolate the items by having a huge recycling factory and then filtering them out into fucking different belts, but the items you've seen and the items you get, Fulgora is different. Hmm. Okay, you can't build there. Accumulator charge effect, that should be bigger though. I should probably make some more lightning rods, shouldn't I? Which requires stone brick, so I can probably recycle concrete. Yep. And I always did stuff in my kids' school, political and medical, autism in particular. Okay, nice. Very nice. Promotional products. How does that work exactly? What is a promotional product exactly? I'm very interested to know now. So you can't even build in that swamp area. I'm assuming you need to put down like... do you put down like landfill, or do you put down like... What do you put down? Concrete, maybe? Can you put concrete there? No, you can't. Foundation is needed. Deep oil... oil ocean. So what is this tile? That's still oil ocean. Ah, so we can get oil here as well. Is that just straight heavy oil? And where did that foundation come from? How do you make foundation? So it's like giveaway stuff. They hand out their logo and contact information. Okay. I think what we should do as well is just focus on getting all the research stuff as well. So, do we need a heating tower? Is that for this planet, or is that for Gleba? I wish there was a way that I could filter out different planets' technologies. That's concrete. You put down concrete on land. Oh, I put it on land. Okay. So I don't know if the heating tower is for this planet. I don't think it is. So I need to craft holmium plate. Holmium solution comes from holmium ore, and it's made there. Okay, how do we get holmium ore? Is it just from recycling? Big Fulgora rock. So I'm guessing we should probably move the base to an area like this, which has a lot more land. Although there is a ridiculous amount of scrap right here. How would I even transport it? Sometimes if they have retreats, I do theme stuff for their staff. Really anything they need customized. Okay. And this is all through the connections you've made through doing the charity work for a long time. Oh, that's just scrap. Okay. Put my tire starter base on a tire island exactly like the one you're on with all that scrap. Okay. Don't do that. It was horrible and stupid. Can I put substations in here? No. How the fuck am I supposed to connect these islands with power if they're like super far away? Can I build a... I can. Let's see how this goes. I'm assuming they can't go either, no. Okay, and then if I want to get power over here... also going to need... I mean, the lightning is going to get it too, isn't it? Yeah. That's a threat of lightning. So, do these lightning rods protect it as well? I'm assuming they do. They do. Okay. So, the lightning rods do protect. Okay, so that's good to know. Let's chuck a lightning rod here. And we want to make sure that all of our land is protected. Lightning rod there. Where are the lightning rods made again? They're here. And we need more stone brick. Okay, so... Not really many ways I can get more stone. I could probably start smelting all the stone I have, actually. Let's get an electric furnace going. I need stone brick for it, though. Okay, so we're gonna need a... You started a new job recently, right? I did. I started doing, like, garden maintenance work. And I'm gonna do a course to get like a groundskeeping, doing a groundskeeping course, and then I'm also doing a course to get my Cert 3 in horticulture, I think it's called. Welcome to the stream, Psycho Gamer. Thank you so much for being here. Doing very well. Haven't seen you in a little while, so it's a pleasure to see you here. How are we? How are we? So yeah, I'm just trying to get qualified in gardening and all that kind of stuff so that I could potentially start my own gardening business one day. So I can run my own gardening business and then also stream at the same time, be my own boss on both fronts. I think that'd be quite optimal. That's the idea, at least. I'm dying very hot where I am. How hot are we talking? How hot are we talking here, Psycho Gamer? Do you have a mentor? No. I'm running this all by myself. I'm just kind of like learning as much as I can from online and then asking a lot of questions like to do with the work and trying to figure out like how much money people charge to do jobs, just like get the experience from just fucking raw dogging this shit, you know? So yeah, and I'm very happy for all the mistakes I'm gonna make, because every mistake I make is a lesson to be learned. So I'm just trying to get out there and make as many fucking mistakes as I can right now. Not intentionally making mistakes, but trying things differently and trying things like just trying to learn, you know what I mean? I'd hire you, lol. I tell you what, if you hired me, I'd be one of the best employees you'd ever have. I'll tell you that right fucking now. I have a fucking hunger, I have a desire to learn, to be better, to improve upon myself, and fucking... Oh, I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry, man. I'm hungry for success right now. I can't fucking lie. I really am. It's like I turned 25, and then when I turn 25, I'm like, all right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. No more fucking just fucking cruising along. Let's get your shit going. 25 cents. Is 25 cents where you are? Very hot. Here we are. Check this there. So we need more stone brick here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of stone brick. And I find that the harder something is, the more determined I actually am to fucking complete it. It's the best way to be if you're going out. If you're going to go out on your own, it takes a lot of hustle. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, to go out on your own is the best way to do things, in my opinion. Because, like, what I've learned so far from, like, how much money businesses make off of you. Like, obviously, they make money off of you. They're a fucking business. But, like, the amount of profit that businesses make off of you working for them is a lot higher than what I originally understood. And so I'm just been thinking, like, why am I working for other people doing stuff that I could start for myself? Obviously, I need to learn and get to the point where I can start these things myself, but I'm going to fucking push myself forward and really try and just learn as much as I can within this year, doing the work I'm doing, and then start my own thing. 25 Celsius. No, I know. 25 Celsius ain't that bad. It is hot, but it's not like dying. I'd say dying is like 32 and above, maybe more, 33. And like, honestly, it's probably worse in America. It's probably not worse in America, actually. I guess it just depends on what kind of business you're working for, but I am completely fine with the business owner making a lot of profit on me. He makes like double what he gives me is what he makes profit on my hourly rate. So whatever he charges, so he makes double what he gives me profit off of me. Which is completely fine. He's started the business. He's found the clients. He's done everything. I've literally just come along and he's given me work, and I'm very grateful for the opportunity because I can learn. I'm making money at the same time. And it works for me. It works for me. You know what I mean? So it's just about like taking the initiative and fucking getting myself out there and fucking doing it. You know what I mean? I'm Canadian. We're built for the cold, not the heat. I've got a mate from Canada, and he came to Australia. And he adapted to the heat pretty quickly, to be honest. But it was fucked. He was fucked. I had to warn him about how angry our sun is, and it will burn the shit out of you. 25 degrees Celsius is paradise weather. It depends. Like, is it humid? Is it not humid? I don't know. Does it get humid in Canada or no? We have a team of 6 that do my property, and I guarantee they make minimum wage. A team of 6 that do your property, like gardeners. I assume you mean revenue. You charge 100 for a job and they pay you 50. So he charges $95 an hour, and then he pays me about $31 to $35 an hour, depending on the day and whatnot. It's just like, it's like a family-run business. So it's like, it's just whatever. Like, I'm not fussy about it. I'm getting paid. I'm learning, making mistakes as well. So he charges 95 an hour, but pays me 31. That's 235. So he makes that profit on me. In fall, it's humid, but right now it's straight heat and sun. Okay. I mean, how high is the UV in Canada? Like, how high does it get? Not sure. Can you not check on like the weather app? You go on your phone and you just press like UV rating. It doesn't show you that. Let's check that one there. Ah, it's... Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, but when you factor in overhead and business expenses, insurance, supplies, etc., the actually comes to very... see, that's the thing, as I won't elaborate more, but he doesn't have any expenses on me apart from the equipment that I use. You can probably figure it out for yourself. But, yeah, so he doesn't have any expenses on me. The only expense is literally my hourly rate and the fuel cost for the equipment that I use when I use it. That's it. The UV index here in California is regularly 9 to 11 during the summer. That's fucking high. That is quite high. Any more stone brick, don't I? Yes. Like 95 an hour is what you would be charging for someone to be there if they had all those expenses on top. Like, that's what I completely understand. You know what I mean? Because the business needs to make profit. It needs to pay for all the expenses, like, as you say, fucking insurances, overhead. There's also a thing called a super in Australia. I don't know if you have a super in America. It's like whenever you get employed somewhere and like you're on the books, you are legally required to pay a certain amount of that person's wage to a like retirement fund. So you know, like, you have no control over it. You can't access it until you retire. And it's, I can't remember, it's like a percentage of how much you earn that they have to legally pay to your super. I've seen a little bit more stone brick. No, I actually need 10 more stone brick. So, yeah, various gov taxes, social security here in the US, extra, yeah, etc. Yeah. I need to really hook this up, don't I? I really hope that this can reach. I have a feeling it's not going to though. Yeah, that cannot reach. So we're going to need to have separate power systems here. Unemployment costs, etc. What do you mean by unemployment costs? Oh, like whenever they're working, but there's no actual work there. I like the music on Fulgora. Substations, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A few more of them going. So it seems to me as though you kind of need to isolate your power. You're going to have a lot of different separate power grids on this planet. UV, where I am, changes a lot. In Australia, like, right now it's autumn. UV can get to, like, maybe 8 during the day, I think, 7 to 8. In the summer, it'll be, like, 14. I think I've seen it go to 15 as well before. Very high. And me and my fucking pale white skin, I just fucking burn. I just fucking burn. Now, how the fuck am I going to get my resources from here off to another place if I can't build on the oil ocean? No, governments charge an unemployment tax on every employee so that when people do lose their jobs, they get unemployment benefits. I did not know that. Because I'm near the US border, so we get the American summers and the Canadian winters. Okay, watch out for the sun and UV index. I got skin cancer, melanoma at age 29. Yeah. Wait, how? You work in cybersecurity. Wait, you must have been outside a lot, no? Elevated rails. Ooh. Yeah, I don't go outside much at all. And if I do, I usually wear sunscreen or long sleeves and a hat. Yo, it's Fulgora. Yo, it's Petey Dog. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? So I really need to get fucking refined concrete going too. Floated across with a balloon. Surely it'll work. Maybe. Maybe. Lived in Southern California, went to school in San Diego and was getting tons of sun exposure. Yeah. So in Australia, it is literally a rule. You cannot go outside and play unless you wear a hat when you're in school. It's no hat, no play. That's the rule. It's the law. Kids cannot go outside in the sun without a hat. If you have no hat, you can't go out. You have to stay in like the classroom and just fucking have your lunch and chill out there. And also pale skin and just got unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, I never really hear about people getting melanoma in fucking America. I think it's like 2 in 3 Australians die of like skin cancer or some shit. Is it either 1 in 3 or 2 in 3? One of those stats. It's on the ads. It's always saying that shit. How are you planning to automate this planet? I have no clue. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go right now. I'm not using any outside help. I'm not importing anything. I'm literally just going to try to do this planet with just my pickaxe. Got no bots, got no nothing. We're not importing anything. We're not using big mining drills. I'm just trying to get myself started and situated. With my fucking bootstraps, you know what I mean? Bots, sushi, or filters. I will have to probably create bots. I don't know sushi. And filters is another thing I've been thinking about. When I got melanoma, I looked up the stats. San Diego was one of the highest prevalence places in the world. The only higher place was Australia. Yeah, well, San Diego... Well, I would think Mexico as well would get fucking a bit of that too, no? I mean, I guess their skin is a lot like people that are native to the area. Because obviously we're not native to fucking the countries we're in. Our skin isn't fucking designed for these environments. Your British skin plus Oz... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Would highly recommend bringing at least one found you, but guess what, Peter Dog? That ain't it. I'm gonna get off the planet as fast as I can. Once we're off the planet, then I'll be able to import stuff. That's my rule. So my goal is just to get off the planet and get the technology researched. Actually, I don't really need a I just need to get off the fucking planet as quick as possible so that I can start importing stuff. I honestly probably should have brought like fucking heaps more exoskeleton fucking legs so I could just run way faster. Like, because I do not need the roboports. I'm not fucking using bots. You know what I mean? Holmium. That's my one reason. I don't even know what Holmium is. I don't even know what Holmium is or is about. You can get off the planet easily. Getting the science going on the planet is the challenge. Okay. Because to get off the planet, I need a rocket silo. So I need to get steel. I need to get concrete going. Blue chips. I guess that's fine. Engines. How do you make engines again? Lubricant. Heavy oils everywhere. Engines. Green chips. Engines are made. Pipe. Yeah, that should be fine. I guess it's just the iron plates that's going to be annoying. Need to get a furnace going so that I can actually smelt up some stone brick here. Please don't try global bootstrapping. You'll fall into an infinite pit of despair. Hey, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Can I build a steel chest? Yes, I can. Let's build 2 of those. Maybe made 3. That's my bad. Okay, so I'll chuck in all the stone there. We'll have our steel here and some gears here just to organize things a little bit for now. I have not gotten any fucking stone brick from this. How? How the fuck am I not getting any stone brick? This is going to be the process. Just fucking getting the stone brick to get me started, isn't it? Maybe I can recycle this. No. I bootstrapped Glee, but made zero progress for 3 days before I finally found a way to climb out of the pit. See, climbing out of that pit must feel so fucking good, though. Is this how you get holmium ore? It is, isn't it? So how do I farm it? I'm assuming there's holmium ore deposit somewhere as well. There's got to be. Surely. Surely. Oh, it does. Good punishes you when you but it makes you feel so good when you overcome it. Honestly, I think that playing Factorio and fucking like Dark Souls and all these fucking like hard games has actually made me a better person, for real. Go take a look at Fulgora Tech Tree. I have had a brief look. I just need to... Bruh, what do we reckon our mining productivity is going to get to by the end of the day as well? Because we are just going to spam that out, I think. There's no point in researching anything else. Maybe steel plate productivity, but even then, like... We're better off spamming the mining productivity, aren't we? Because we're getting infinite sites and volcanoes now. I need stone brick! Stone brick! Here we are. I'm assuming holmium is what you need to make the electromagnetic plants. I think the only thing that gives you stone brick directly is the Fulgora lightning collectors. Ooh, okay. Because they require stone brick to make, don't they? Maybe, yeah, maybe I just recycle the ones that I've put down in the other fucking thing. Potentially, but I'm going to try just get it through this method right here at the moment. Oh, I have the stone brick. Okay. Where did that even come from? All right, so now we can get that going. No, I mean the ruined ones. Ah, okay. There we are. We are now smelting stone bricks. We are smelting the stone bricks. Gonna have an up and go while I smelt stone bricks. And I gotta put my creatine in it. I keep beginning to take my creatine, so I'm trying to be more consistent with taking this. There's 1 scoop. Fuck it, we'll do 2. We'll do 2 scoops of creatine today. 2 big boy scoops. Bro, it's not coming out. Come out. There we are. 2 scoop of the creatine. I kind of suggest you go get power on the other mini island, get a drill and feed a drill. Hang on, let me lock in so I'm not spilling this. Okay. On the other mini island, get a drill and feed a drill straight into a recycler and straight into a steel chest so that you're always accumulating items at the start when you need. Yeah, I was thinking that. I just wanted to get the stone bricks so I could make more shit. And then we can do that. Oh, that's it for a little bit. Alright, 51 stone bricks. How do I make inserters? They are easy to make. So we'll just get a little bit of automated stone going. And I think we want to spam out as many accumulators once again as we can. Just so that we are always storing power. 2 steel chests. So I'm gonna need another one of them. I'll get that going. I'll get my drills going as well. I can make red belts here. Excuse me. I need accumulators on this island. I will get my substations going there. I do it like this, actually. There we are. Nope, not like that. There we are. One more down. And I need 2 more substations here. Get our stone brick going. So that's feeding out. We want that feeding in. And then we want... There we are. There we go. So we have stone brick going. And then... I can do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. That doesn't reach all the way, which is annoying, but that's okay. Okay, there we are. And I need accumulators over here. So let's run them. Get some mining drills going. So, and then we need recyclers as well. Where are the recyclers made? They're made there. And I need concrete for that. How do you make concrete again? It's iron ore and water. How do you get water on this planet? Ice. Ice is how you get water on this planet. Okay. Recycler. Let's grab the recyclers from the other side. Probably the better way to do it. And I'll grab some accumulators too. Another mining drill. Invest in a hairdryer, Unk? Why? Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with... Why the fuck would I need a hairdryer? And I already have one. You get concrete from recycling, don't make it? Okay. I don't like when my hair looks dry. I make my hair look wet on purpose. And then I need this feeding into chests, don't I? Although filtering it would probably be a better option right now. What do they need the stone brick for again? I forgot entirely. I completely forgot what I even fucking needed it for. Ah, that's right. Concrete for recycler, but we don't need to because we get it. So... for my next trick, I say... that we do... something like this. Mining drills. Yep. I would say to do something like this. Looking for 5. Stone bricks for lighting rods and furnaces. Not that you need many furnaces. Yeah, we don't need a lot of furnaces. So I'll just get like 2 going. Let me actually change this around. There we go. Spend so much time in games like this trying to make things pretty. I like that as well. And then like in a game like this, it's so hard to keep that going because you make things look nice like this. It's like all symmetrical and whatnot, and then it goes up, and then it just becomes a fucking mess everywhere. Because I was trying to make it look nice here as well, and then it just is like fucking shit just gets so unorganized. But I do know exactly what you mean, and I wish I could do that better. I have 2 more furnaces, but we will leave that for now. Okay. Recyclers can go along here, I would say. So I need more green chips. I need more accumulators here. This is obviously very power hungry, this spot. He's on Fulgora. Wild. What's going on, Ice and June? Welcome to the June. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? Can we get a warm welcome, Ice and June in chat, everybody? How you going, man? Pleasure to see you on the stream today. We are just starting out on Fulgora. Okay, so I can make more recyclers now. Did you not bring my... No, we're doing everything with just our pickaxe. I'm not bringing anything from any other planets to complete Fulgora. Not to complete Fulgora, sorry, but until I get off of Fulgora. So I'm going to play this as if I have no outside help until I can launch myself back into space. And then we'll bring our other stuff by doing that. So, yeah. What do I need to do? I need to chuck down more recyclers here. Which means that I need more of these, which means more green circuits. I don't know if that requires green or it doesn't. I can't make green because I don't have the plates for it. What's a good way to get iron plates? It's from fucking gears, isn't it? There's a patches of much higher richness than others for scrap, by the way. Keep an eye out. I don't even know what that means exactly. I haven't found any patches for anything apart from scrap. Scrap's the only thing I found so far that has some sort of 56 million. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta move there. Because then I have so much more space. Here we are. So we have heaps of iron plates now, so then I can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many do I have here? I have 10. So this is going to be our starter area, I guess. The problem is that it's only in high riches on very small islands, so you will need trains and stuff. Yeah, okay. No, oh yeah, by the way, no spoilers and shit. I know you haven't spoiled anything just yet, but I want to try going into this planet as blind as fucking possible, you know what I mean? That's the goal. I need to hook up this here. Oh, did you get a haircut? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't make green circuits, do it the Fulgora way? What do you mean don't make green circuits? You can't get green circuits from recycling, can you? No, you can't. Your hair is a lot shorter. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're great. What are you talking about? You literally lost your mind. He's gonna come in bold and start gaslighting us about it. Recycle reds or blues. Oh, okay. I don't really like how I've built this. Recycler. So I want enough space that can do that. So I need recycler here. One, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then I want recyclers there. And then I want... No. Because I need to have these. Going like so. So that I can do that. So that we can do this. And then I can feed these items into chests. With bulk inserters. There we go. And I need more accumulators to store more power here. Okay. Very small setup, but I get a lot of stuff from it. A lot of different items. Need more lightning. And then I'll have my hand-fed recyclers on my other island, I would say. Okay. I could probably filter these, actually. Yeah, I think it's better if I filter all this shit. So how many different items can come out of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 different chests. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go for 12. Probably not the best way to do that, but that's all right. Use filters. What do we get? We get fucking steel plate. I need like a list of like everything I get. Steel plate, gears. We get gears. Use filter. Gears. Where are they? There they are. Petrol? No, not petrol. Solid fuel. Red chips, I guess. Use filter. Red chip. Copper wire. That works too. Use filter. Let me get my hand-fed recyclers. Okay. Something I learned after like 900 hours that you can alt-click a thing to open its wiki page in-game. Someone did tell me about that, so I found that out through someone telling me. Here we are. Concrete, copper wire. Low density polymer. Filter these. Chromium ore. Batteries. Use filter. Battery. What else is there? Blue chips. Yeah, blue chips. Use filter. Stone, I think. Yeah, stone. It's gonna need to be like a loop here, isn't it? And then a splitter. Can I make a splitter? What do I need? Iron plates. Okay. Ooh, this fucking sounds cool. That sounded so cool. Nice haircut. What's up, you big biscuit? I didn't get a haircut. I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on, allies? Though? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How are we? How are we? What is going on? I don't do nothing. Steel plate. Just gives me steel plate. Well, that's good to know. Steel plate don't give me shit. What happens if I recycle this? Copper plate, okay. Notice that last stream I was in? Notice what? What was I making? Awesome. Nothing, don't worry, because you'll deny everything till the end. I don't know what you're talking about. Can we get a fucking welfare check down on Project Red? He's fucking losing his mind. Please don't. Alright, there we are. We're obviously running out of power very quickly. How many fucking accumulators does someone need for one fucking little setup like this? Like, seriously. I guess I can make 23, so we'll make 23. We'll make 23. What have you been up to, allies? How's your week been? Ah. Alright, so I gotta let that cook to make 20 accumulators. I'm still a little unsure as to how I'm going to craft 50 holmium. Pretty good. Mouse PI for hire dropped yesterday, so I'm playing a bit of that. I did not know that game was coming out so soon. I thought it was coming out long. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. Is it good? Hundreds, maybe 1,000 more accumulators? How the fuck do you even put that many down? Holmium solution, holmium ore gathered from... Holmium ore recycling. Is that a research that I have? Holmium ore recycling. I don't have holmium ore recycling. Or is that a separate recipe? I like it so far. It has really good dialogue. Okay. Ice. Yeah, ice is how we get our fucking shit going. What happens if I put solid fuel in here? What do we get? Solid fuel. Plastic? What does that turn into? Plastic, yeah, nothing. Runs out so quick. You need a big surface area, don't you, to collect power? Look at scrap recycling, 1% drop rate. For holmium ore. I did see you do get holmium from that, but it's very low. It's mostly the accumulator count that matters. Note that quality accumulators have multiplicatively high fucking multiplicatively higher power storage. Right. I haven't done anything with quality stuff. That's something I just haven't touched at all. And so the system is just completely stopped again. Pays off well, okay. Well, what the fuck do I do now? So we need to try get a water setup going. I feel like it's better if I move over to this island. There's a lot more area for me to work with. Plus it's close to 56 million scrap. Maybe we move over to that island. I feel like that's going to be better for the long term. I got a lot of shit on me, don't I? There we go. Where do you even get foundation from? That's another thing. I don't even know where you get foundation from. Where is the... What the fuck? Is that from Aquilo? To the end of the game-ish, yeah. My assumption is that it's from Aquilo. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Let it cook. Get me all stocked up on resources. Okay, so this island here seems to be quite good for us. Excuse me. Decent amount of space. Foundation from Aquilo, son, plan to not need it because you won't have it for ages. Yeah. Watch out for the lightning. Yo, don't tell me what to fucking do. How dare you? How fucking dare you? See if we have much land around here. Doesn't look like it, but it could be wrong. No, it's pretty... Where's the biggest patch of land we can find? As you guys know, I love large pieces of land. Not a lot here, but there is a decent amount just around me. So heavy oil is completely unlimited here, isn't it? Bro is a landlord. My bad, may Zeus strike you down. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let me see if there's anything down south here. It's always worth exploring before you fucking build, because then you know what your options were. You know? Like, that's just fucking simple economics. Knowing your options. Isn't that right? Looks like we have a decent bit of space here. There might even be 200 million scrap around here somewhere. And I just don't know it. Don't like how it's separated there. Oh, could this be 500 bazillion scrap? Yep, 88 million. Wowzers. Wowzers. 88 million right there. So maybe it's better to build here. Although 55 million will literally last me fucking forever. I literally don't think I'll run out of that, but... And if I ever did, we'd be at the point where we could replace things very easily. How big is this little island here? Not big at all. Okay. And I see one last bit of land. Oh, there's got to be fucking 10 billion. No. Two small little spots. There's not even enough room to fucking process the scrap there. You'd have to, like, train it out, wouldn't you? Alright, let's go back to that big piece of land then. Nope, can't walk off there. Are you on foot right now? You remember quick as hell? Yes, I am. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exoskeletons on. Bought your running shoes today. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So our best option so far seems to be right here. That looks like the biggest piece of land that we can find. Should probably chuck a radar down at some point as well, actually. What do they need to be created? Iron plates. Yeah, let me chuck some radars down too. That'll help me out. I could probably just fucking put a substation with a lightning rod and a radar. If I put down this with an accumulator, of course. Just do 6, and then some gears. Oh wait, no. Let's recycle this shit. Now let's go wait for some lightning. How much power does the radar use? I would assume a decent amount. Excuse me. Lightning, where are you? Bro, please. Lightning. How many iron plates do I need? 10. We should be able to get that, surely. Is that lightning? Yep. Just need the lightning to hit within this area here. There we go. And now I can build a radar. And I will chuck that down there. I think that if I do this, then I can probably get a little bit more power. There we go. And that radar can just start fucking exploring shit for me, hey. Alright. Up here. Alright, so it seems this is the best place for us to build. There is 56 million scrap there, so we'll build on the south side. Let's get some substations down first. Okay, accumulators. Like that. Store some power. Recyclers. Yes. I really like the music on Fulgora. It's cool. Ah, fucking lightning rods. Holy shit. Yeah, before I fucking forget. My shit's getting damaged. Quickly build them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Use yourself as a lightning rod? That's actually such a good idea. I don't know how I didn't think of that. Okay, we're covered now. Replace that, and replace that. Oops. There we are. Feed in. Feed that. Feed that. Feed that. There we are. And obviously the bigger area have the more lightning you're gonna collect in the storms too. Alright. This is a decent area. I like it. Here we are. All right. Seems that we are all good. I'm assuming that if you put ice in... Oh, you can't put ice in here. Okay. Oh my god. All right. So what do I do now? I need to get some chem plants going, which is pipes. Pipes obviously created with steel plates. So I guess we just go over and get a bunch of fucking gears from the other base, which I should actually also move. Yeah, I think we will move this. Give us some more space. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of items. I might just leave that there for now. Do a trip back. Back this way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Alright. So there's a lot of power there. That's good. That's what we want. That's what we want. I'm going to put all the stone bricks in there. I will put all my concrete in there. Put all the ice in here. Get rid of that. I'm going to turn this all into iron plates, to be honest. Because I need iron plates. Let's chuck some more of these down. There we are. All gone. Fuel. All right. I will be back in a second because me need a shit. I need a fucking shit. So I'll be back. Smelting all the stone I have actually. Let's get an electric furnace going. I need stone brick for it though. Okay, so we're gonna need a... You started a new job recently, right? I did. I started doing like garden maintenance work. And I'm gonna do a course to get like a groundskeeping, doing a groundskeeping course, and then I'm also doing a course to get my Cert 3 in horticulture, I think it's called. Welcome to the stream, Psycho Gamer. Thank you so much for being here. I've been very well. I haven't seen you in a little while, so it's a pleasure to see you here. How are we? How are we? So yeah, I'm just trying to get qualified in gardening and all that kind of stuff so that I could potentially start my own gardening business one day. So I can run my own gardening business and then also stream at the same time, be my own boss on both fronts. I think that'd be quite optimal. That's the idea at least. I'm dying very hot where I am. How hot are we talking? How hot are we talking here, Psycho Gamer? Do you have a mentor? No. I'm running this all by myself. I'm just kind of like learning as much as I can from online and then asking a lot of questions like to do with the work and trying to figure out like how much money people charge to do jobs, just like get the experience and just fucking raw dogging this shit, you know? So yeah, and I'm very happy for all the mistakes I'm gonna make, because every mistake I make is a lesson to be learned. So I'm just trying to get out there and make as many fucking mistakes as I can right now. Not intentionally making mistakes, but trying things differently and trying things like just trying to learn. You know what I mean? I'd hire you, lol. I'd tell you what, if you hired me, I'd be one of the best employees you'd ever have. I'll tell you that right fucking now. I have a fucking hunger. I have a desire to learn, to be better, to improve upon myself. And fucking... Oh, I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry, man. I'm hungry for success right now. I can't fucking lie. I really am. It's like I turned 25, and then when I turned 25, I'm like, alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. No more fucking just fucking cruising along. Let's get your shit going. 25 cents. Is 25 cents where you are? Very hot. Here we are. Check this there. So we need more stone brick here. Just a little bit of stone brick. And I find that the harder something is, the more determined I actually am to fucking complete it. It's the best way to be if you're going out. If you're going to go out on your own, it takes a lot of hustle. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, to go out on your own is the best way to do things, in my opinion. Because, like, what I've learned so far from, like, how much money businesses make off of you, like, obviously they make money off of you. They're a fucking business. But, like, the amount of profit that businesses make off of you working for them is a lot higher than what I originally understood. And so I'm just been thinking, like, why am I working for other people doing stuff that I could start for myself? Obviously, I need to learn and get to the point where I can start these things myself, but I'm going to fucking push myself forward and really try and just learn as much as I can within this year, doing the work I'm doing, and then start my own thing. 25 Celsius, no, I know. 25 Celsius ain't that bad. It is hot, but it's not like dying. I'd say dying is like 32 and above, maybe more, 33. And like, honestly, it's probably worse in America. It's probably not worse in America, actually. I guess it just depends on what kind of business you're working for, but I am completely fine with the business owner making a lot of profit on me. He makes like double what he gives me is what he makes profit on my hourly rate. So whatever he charged, so he makes double what he gives me profit off of me. Which is completely fine. He's started the business. He's found the clients. He's done everything. I've literally just come along and he's given me work, and I'm very grateful for the opportunity because I can learn. I'm making money at the same time, and it works for me. It works for me. You know what I mean? So it's just about like taking the initiative and fucking getting myself out there and fucking doing it. You know what I mean? I'm Canadian. We're built for the cold, not the heat. I've got a mate from Canada, and he came to Australia. And he adapted to the heat pretty quickly, to be honest. But it was fucked. It was fucked. I had to warn him about how angry our sun is and it will burn the shit out of you. 25 degrees Celsius is paradise weather. It depends. Like, is it humid? Is it not humid? I don't know. Does it get humid in Canada or no? We have a team of 6 that do my property, and I guarantee they make minimum wage. A team of 6 that do your property, like gardeners. I assume you mean revenue. Charges 100 for a job and they pay you 50. So he charges $95 an hour, and then he pays me about $31 to $35 an hour, depending on the day and whatnot. It's just like, it's like a family-run business. So it's like, it's just whatever. Like, I'm not fussy about it. I'm getting paid. I'm learning, making mistakes as well. So he charges $95 an hour, but pays me 31 to $235. So he makes that profit on me. In fall, it's humid. Right now, it's straight heat and sun. Okay. I mean, how high is the UV in Canada? Like, how high does it get? Not sure. Can you not check on like the weather app? You go on your phone and you just press like UV rating. Doesn't show you that. Okay, yeah, but when you factor in overhead and business expenses, insurance supplies, etc., the when it comes to very, see, that's the thing, is I won't elaborate more, but he doesn't have any expenses on me apart from the equipment that I use. You can probably figure it out for yourself, but yeah, so he doesn't have any expenses on me. The only expense is literally my hourly rate and the fuel cost for the equipment that I use when I use it. That's it. The UV index here in California is regularly 9 to 11 during the summer. That's fucking high. That is quite high. Any more stone brick, don't I? Yes. Like 95 an hour is what you would be charging for someone to be there if they had all those expenses on top. Like that's what I completely understand. You know what I mean? Because the business needs to make profit. It needs to pay for all the expenses, like as you say, fucking insurances, overhead. There's also a thing called super in Australia. I don't know if you have a super in America. It's like whenever you get employed somewhere, and like you're on the books, you are legally required to pay a certain amount of that person's wage to a like retirement fund. So you you have no control over it. You can't access it until you retire. And it's like a percentage of how much you earn that they have to legally pay to your super. I think a little bit more stone brick. No, I actually need 10 more stone brick. So yeah, various gov taxes, social security here in the US, etc. Yeah, etc. Yeah. I need to really hook this up. Don't I? I really hope that this can reach. I have a feeling it's not going to though. Yeah, that cannot reach. So we're going to need to have separate power systems here. Unemployment costs, etc. What do you mean by unemployment costs? Oh, like whenever they're working, but there's no actual work there. I like the music on Fulgora. Substations, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it seems to me as though you kind of need to isolate your power. You're going to have a lot of different separate power grids in this planet. UV where I am changes a lot. In Australia, like right now it's autumn. UV can get to like maybe 8 during the day. I think 7 or 8. In the summer it'll be like 14. I think I've seen it go to 15 as well before. Very high. And me and my fucking pale white skin, I just fucking burn. I just fucking burn. Now, how the fuck am I going to get my resources from here off to another place if I can't build on the oil ocean? No, governments charge an unemployment tax on every employee so that when people do lose their jobs, they get unemployment benefits. I didn't know that. Because under the US border, so we get the American summers and the Canadian winters. Okay, watch out for the sun and UV index. I got skin cancer melanoma at age 29. Yeah. Wait, how? You work in cybersecurity. Wait, you must have been outside a lot, no? Elevated rails. Ooh. Yeah, I don't go outside much at all. And if I do, I usually wear sunscreen or long sleeves and a hat. Yo, it's Fulgora. Yo, it's Petey Dog. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? So I really need to get fucking refined concrete going too. Float it across with a balloon, surely it'll work. Maybe. Maybe. Live in Southern California, went to school in San Diego and was getting tons of sun exposure, yeah. So in Australia, it is literally a rule. You cannot go outside and play unless you wear a hat when you're in school. It's no hat, no play. That's the rule. It's the law. Kids cannot go outside in the sun without a hat. If you have no hat, you can't go out. You have to stay in like a classroom and just fucking have your lunch and chill out there. And also pale skin and just got unlucky, yeah. Yeah, I never really hear about people getting melanoma in fucking America. I think it's like 2 in 3 Australians die of like skin cancer or some shit. There's either 1 and 3 or 2 and 3. One of those stats. It's in the ads. It's always saying that shit. How are you planning to automate this planet? I have no clue. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go right now. I'm not using any outside help. I'm not importing anything. I'm literally going to try to do this planet with just my pickaxe. Got no bots, got no nothing. We're not importing anything. We're not using big mining drills. I'm just trying to get myself started and situated. With my fucking bootstraps, you know what I mean? Bots, sushi, or filters. I will have to probably create bots. I don't know sushi. And filters is another thing I've been thinking about. When I got melanoma, I looked at the stats. San Diego was one of the highest prevalence places in the world. The only higher place was Australia. Yeah, well, San Diego, well, I would think Mexico as well would get fucking a bit of that too, no? I mean, I guess their skin is a lot like people that are native to the area. Because obviously we're not native to fucking the countries we're in. Our skin isn't fucking designed for these environments. Your British skin plus Oz, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Would highly recommend bringing at least one fan you, but guess what, Peter Dog? That ain't it. I'm gonna get off the planet as fast as I can. Once we're off the planet, then I'll be able to import stuff. That's my rule. So my goal is just to get off the planet and get the technology researched. Actually, I don't really need to I just need to get off the fucking planet as quick as possible, so that I can start.
All right, I'm back.
Woo! We are back. All right. Sorry about that. Lucas Groove, welcome to the stream. They're tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? Eddie as well, if you're still here. Thank you for being here. Hope your shit was epic. It was good. I got distracted. Whew. As a streamer, unforgivable, you should shit your pants. That's the first time ever on stream I've gone to go take a shit, I think. So, I think I've done pretty fucking good. I usually fucking... I just had to, man. These fucking long streams, I gotta go, man. How you going, Eddie? Hope you're doing absolutely fucking incredible. Pleasure to see you on the stream today. How are we? How's your last week been? Hopefully incredible. But I'm gonna assume you're gonna say average. All right, let's continue with our little base here. And we'll get the steel in there. And the rods, just to give ourselves some more space to transport everything over. Can you read my mind? I'm just very, very good at these sort of things, Eddie. Very, very good at these sort of things. Because it's not hard. It's just called fucking using your brain. It's called using your brain. You know what I mean? And I like using my brain. Believe it or not. Believe it or fucking not, I do like using my brain. So we're going to go through here. Gonna get the zoomies. Never heard of it? Ah, got you. You've never heard of it. That's okay. Shit happens. Now, running to here would be annoying all the time, but it is what it is. Let's hope that I have enough room for all this. Oh, that's kind of close. Oh, that's kind of very close. Inventory is full, but we can do this, luckily. Let's go collect all of our shiz. Over here. Definitely want all of these. How do you fuel things on this planet? Say you run trains. What do you use for the fuel? That's something I can't think of off the top of my head. Maybe... Oh, I don't know. Do you have to import it? Solid fuel. Forgot about that. Holy shit. How did I not think of that? You're only training this planet? What? Excuse me? What did you say? Oh, what did he say? Okay, iron plates. We have a very good amount of power here, which is good to see. And then you turn it into rocket fuel. Yeah, because we have the heavy oil too. Anyways, good to go work up early organizing a demo today. You were all good, man. Thank you so much for being in the stream today. I appreciate it. It was good to see you. You stopped by to say hello. I'll be live for a long time today, so I might even see you later. Can I just share that my cat died yesterday? I'm still a bit sad. Of course you can share that, dude. I'm very sorry to hear that. I fucking love cats. I had a cat And she was fucking beautiful. And she passed away back in like 2021. So I understand, man. What kind of cat was she? Or he? Very, very sorry to hear that, man. Quick crack a joke to cheer me up, lol. I don't know. You put me on the fucking spot, bro. I don't fucking know. Rip El Cato, may God provide many a mouse to chase. Here we are. Oh, we're fucking full. Okay. So let's go unload. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. I can just do fucking this. Hey! Let's go clear out the little island here. Okay, so my goal is just to get back to space as fast as possible, to be honest, because I wanna bring other shit here. I wanna bring other shit here. I might be going overkill here, but I would like to just clean it all up. Oh, anybody keen for the new Metro game as well? Did anybody see the trailer for that? That shit looks good. That shit looks very good. Okay. So when I played Fulgora, I assumed you couldn't run across any deep oil ocean. For some reason, didn't try, so I thought I was trapped for the 2 small starting islands. Really? That's hilarious. Where are we at? Here we are. Yeah, I think we're completely covered still. Did I hear you right? Your new Metro game. Metro 2039. I'm sorry if I got you excited then. Sorry if I got you quite excited. Put a little scrap in there. Iron rods. Stone can go in here. Steel? Where am I keeping my steel? Here. Ice. Steel plates. Batteries. Gears. That. There we go. Happy with that. Okay. Maybe I should try Space Age, even if it's just for the cool music. Dude, the music is very cool. It is very cool. It's probably... could be one of my favorite things about this game. It's always so cool going to a new planet and seeing the new music on that planet. You know what I mean? Okay, so I need to build a new mining area. Let's go ahead and do it. All right. Substation. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 56 million. So I will go vertically here. Go 1, 2. Oh, what? 3. That's at 3.1 per second, and then we're able to recycle 2.5 per second. Okay. We'll just go like that. Oh, I didn't see that. Belts. I think I'll send it north just for now. Just for now. I wouldn't mind putting that there. A big rock. And then we'll put our thingies down just before we lose it all. Yep. Just see that going. Accumulators. I'm gonna try to cover the whole island here. That will not be hard at all. Okay. There we are. All right, cool. There. And I'll just do that there. Okay. Let me grab this one. There we are. Okay. So let's chuck our recyclers down. We will go like at least. There we are. There we are. Yeah. I just need to see how many items as well. I know that we want to use a filter for this. 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 That. Loaded C polymer. Red chips. ice. Batteries. Hello, I'll do that there. Concrete. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that means I should have... Yeah, I do. Okay. So that works there. I just need power and accumulators. So... Solar power doesn't work here, does it? We don't really get solar. Steel. Honestly, let's get 60 going. Oh no, you don't get iron rods from this, do you? But how am I getting iron rods? I don't understand where the iron rods are coming from if you don't get iron rods from this. Oh, the ruins. Input priority right? Local nuclear plants everywhere, okay. Bro, I have such like an itchy nose right now. Like on the inside. Don't need a nuclear power plant? It's okay. Well, they need so much space, don't they? And the uranium, of course. Okay, so now I need to get chem plants going. The best way to get iron plates, it seems to be, is just recycling the gears, because the gears, the only ones that really give back the iron plates. Batteries, you don't really want to do that. Okay, so we need chem plants, which means more pipes, which means more steel, iron plates. In my nose. Okay. Can holmium ore be smelted? No. So I need to make ice melting. I guess you could have steam power here though, no? Like your wind turbines from ice. You could definitely do that. How many hours into this run? We are 126. Bro, there's gonna be dust in the air or some shit, because it is just fucking irritating me. Wow, that multiplies so much. Okay, Oh. Okay, so do I need to hand feed all the ice? That's my question. I need pipes. uh... Yeah, I was wondering what song like this is inspired by. Alright, we're making water. We making the water. It's gonna proper service. Welcome to the stream. How are we? And thank you for the lurk. That was beautiful. Thank you. Pretty good, I reckon. Pretty good. Pretty good. Batteries is what I reckon. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this one's out of power so fast. Alright, back to the water. Where to store it all? I say I store it all here. Maybe like... Bro, my fucking... Ah! I'm gonna open the fucking window. It's cold, so I really didn't want to have to do that. But I had to. Okay. Whew. There we go. How much ice is that using? Pretty decent chunk, hey. Not a lot of water either. Although that only uses 1 water, so that's fine. Alright, it's bedtime out of here. Have a great rest of your stream and good luck with the factory. Thank you so much, allies. I really appreciate it, man. Have a good sleep, dude. I will see you the next time I see you. Do take care. And have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. We need a lot of those accumulators going. I should probably set up an assembler for them, shouldn't I? That would be faster. I really wouldn't mind building bots either. What do I need for those? I need lubricant, don't I? Yeah. I'm gonna need to set up a train system very quickly here. I don't really see how else the base is gonna progress without me having to move everything manually. I'm mega multitasking right now. What are you doing? How will you said mega multitasking? Listen to streamer practicing piano while monitoring my quality module setup for legendaries to put back in the system. Holy shit. How are you doing piano while doing all that? They need to listen to the piano? Ah, we got our thingy here. I would really like to get bots. If I get bots, then that'll make life a lot easier around here. So we'll definitely do that. Turns out enough I don't hear the music, but I can mostly make out your voice. Okay. Learning a song called Autumn Leaves is very nice. What kind of song? So accumulators. I'll just get this going for now. So that I can get this. Oh, that makes the liquid. Okay. We'll reset that real quick. I guess I could just copy this. Jazz, okay. I don't think I've ever seen Jazz live. That could be really cool. And not to mention you're typing in chat while multitasking at the same time too. Miles Davis, if I'm not mistaken. Davis is fucking miles away. Right. Oh, I need to feed water in here. That's right. So... You're more of a techno head yourself? Do you mean like you like techno? Are you from Germany, Lucas? uh... I feel like I remember you saying you're from Germany, but I can't remember exactly. Uh... Okay. Okay. Netherlands, close enough. Yeah, okay. Close enough for techno. There we go. Need stone and holmium. So we'll go like this. Stone and then holmium. And we should be making, yeah, cool. Holmium solution. How fast do we make that? 10 per second. Oh, okay. That's a lot more. That'll help. There we are. Okay, so we'll grab all the resources that we can from here. There's clearly quite a lot. Well, not all of them, but like we don't need the fuel. We need the water, stone, holmium there. Fuel, let me put that there. There we are. Alright. So stone, holmium, ice. Batteries. Plates. What else do I need to be making? So there are islands. What's the water made up of? Heavy oil. The ocean is made up of heavy oil. So I need to start extracting that as well. Prod modules. Yes, that's a good one actually. Okay, stretch the holmium. Fuck, I'm getting cold. I want to make... Well, I need refined concrete, so that's annoying. So I need iron rods. And I want to make lubricant as well so that I can get bought. Yeah, we need bots ASAP, really. That's what we need. How do you make chromium plates? Ah. So... Get those going. So that'll give us our next technology pretty quickly here. Alright, cool. So, we have the electromagnetic plant. And we also have superconductor, electrolyte, and a supercapacitor. Okay, they're not too bad. Whew. And these can only be crafted on the Fulgora, is that correct? I'm assuming so, yeah. It uses 20. That makes a lot. You want to use the EM planes as much as possible. They're like the Foundry of Fulgora, 50% prod bonus built in. Okay. I can't build there. I need to get an offshore pump. Okay, good. That can go. Oh, no, it can't. Where can I... Probably build it up there or something. Get a bunch of those going. Could build one of those right now, I think. Steel blue chips. I need to craft it in a machine. Okay. Electromagnetic plant. Blue chips. That. And refined concrete. There we are. The electromagnetic plant. Let's go. Ah, so I can make those in there. Solar panels. More electromagnetic plants. So we go to that. Electromagnetic plant. This is me. Make more of them. Ooh. Steel. Concrete. Need more DS. Let me actually get my production modules. Oh, they can't go in there. Okay. There we are. I will put this on there. Put this on here. Here. There. There. Just gonna cover this whole island. Yep. Right there. 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 Very nice. Keep it going. There we are. Here we are. In fact, post an MP3 of the practice I'm doing into the chat. Oh, I'll have a look. Well, you're clearly very good. That sounds like such a cool hobby to have while playing Factorio and just letting your fucking machines go in the background for your quality. Like just farming that shit out. Just playing piano. It sounds very relaxing. It is, yeah. I can definitely see that. Good way to spend an evening. Is that how you usually spend your evenings? Just playing piano, Factorio and shit. I'll place that one there. That can go there. There we are. Yep. Haven't been in a position to AFK for long periods many times until now. Yeah, okay. I guess with the quality stuff, it's more just AFK. What's going on, Hello Kill? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you in here. How are we? How are we? Hope you've had a good week. Chuck that one there. Because I'm basically finished and everything is just grinding better stuff now. Yeah, okay. Just trying to fill out this island. Where are we? Here. There we are. Very nice. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I can't even use that area in there until I get clip explosives. Where am I missing right now? Over here. Here we are. There we go. Is that everywhere? I think that's everywhere now. If it's not, I'm sure we'll find out. Alright. So we can now expand. Hi ho, hi ho. There we are. There we are. Keep going. Down here, I haven't placed them. Over there. All right, we should be covered. We should be covered entirely. Here we are. This is a large bit of land, to be honest. I didn't realize how large it was until I started placing shit down. Yeah, we're getting a lot of power. Alright, I will go ahead and chuck all this in here. Along with concrete. That I don't have because there's no iron rods in there. I need to make some more. I like the woodwinds in the opening to the song. I can't remember. What is a woodwind? Oh, I got them all here. What the fuck am I doing? Is it like the... Is it like that? That kind of shit? Anything with a reed. Is woodwinds flutes? Yeah, okay. Saxophone, clarinet, bassoon, oboe, flute, etc. Okay. Flutes are considered woodwinds for some reason. It's just concrete that we need here, but I'm going to need more blue chips anyway, so we'll go grab those. Excuse me. Is that just gears in that belt now? Why is it just gears? Don't ask me how to make the rules. Okay, I need to grab the ice. Put the fuel. Oh fuck, there's a lot of fuel there. Alright. Ah, concrete, right. Okay, so now 4 of these. So what else can you make in here? Just anything electrical, I would assume. Electrolyte. What the fuck is electrolyte used for? Used for a supercapacitor. I don't know what a supercapacitor is used for. It's used in lightning collectors, the science, Tesla ammo, mech armor, portable fusion reactor, Mark III batteries, and a Tesla turret. Okay. Then you've got the Tesla, the discharge defense. Okay, cool. Cool. So you can make chips here? Yeah. You need sulfuric acid though there for that. Oh. Yeah, it's just the electric engines I need, really. This sounds really cool. Um... a lot of power. We're also using a lot of power though. So... Holmium. Bro, I really like the sound of this. This is really cool. Ooh. Well, I guess we can swap these out. How much power do these guys use? I assume a lot. So what is the next thing I need to do? I need to make an electromagnetic science pack. Right. That would be made here. Oh no, I need to craft a supercapacitor. Yes, we need to get heavy oil going. That's for sure. Supercapacitors are the worst part. Yeah, I mean, what do they need? A lot. The plastic, okay. I think once we have bots though, it'll go a lot smoother. For sure. Blue chips and steel. You want a trick with scrap recycling? I can give you one. What are we talking about? Is it gonna be game changing for me? More convenient to run recyclers? How so? How so? Let's do red chips. No. These. I have another cat sister. I think she knows something is up. Yeah, that's sad. Because it happened very recently, didn't it? Loop the output of the scrap recycling back into the same recycler input belt with priority on the non-scrap. Why would you do that? We keep adding scrap as needed, but you can get basically all the materials you theoretically get from recycling. Okay, I'll have to figure that out once I get bots, I reckon. I just want to get bots here. And then I'll sort that out. Okay, it breaks down further and further. Steel, copper wire, red circuits. Up this way. Oh, I forgot to get fucking steel. Is there not like bigger and better batteries that you can get from this planet? There's some scary music, or there's the machines. I think it's the music, and I really like it. I think it's super cool. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna make a little oil area. I need a flat area that I can access oil from, so I would say potentially here. Yeah, I think here is great. Unlock quality 3 modules, which allows you to build a ton of high quality. Yeah, okay. Just having uncommon is 2 times the storage. Ooh. Okay. I might need to start doing that then. Rare is 3 times so on, personally though. I highly recommend finding a very large island. I mean, we've got a pretty big island here right now. At least to get us started. I'm gonna try to build tall early on. Pretty good, yeah. I think we'll be fine here. A lot of debris on this side. Imagine a Factorio mod that literally lets you build tall, like you can make multi-tiered factories. That'd be very dope. That's just fucking satisfactory at that point. Ugh. Imagine if Factorio, Satisfactory had all the content Factorio had. That would be crazy. Satisfactory is such a good game. I just think Factorio's the superior when it's superior when it comes to content. Satisfactory is superior when it comes to, I don't even know superior. Like, Factorio is just such a good fucking, like, it's definitely its own thing. You know what I mean? Satisfactory Space Age would be so cool, man. Like, imagine doing Space Age in Satisfactory. Going to different planets. Oh my god, that would be so, so cool. That'd be incredible. There we are. Big grid. Alright, we should be good to start pumping some oil. Might do it from here, to be honest. Offshore pump. Dude, imagine having a fucking heavy oil pump like this over on fucking Volcanus. That'd be so nice. I mean, you can make unlimited fucking plastic and everything on this planet. This planet's actually kind of fucking crazy. Especially once you get foundations, I would imagine. The ice will be very annoying, but I think it'll be very manageable. Make a lot of circuits as well, yeah. I think I need to set up a pump down here.
Monkey.
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 So I think he's gonna make absolute arse tons of everything in Fulgora. No, I completely believe that. I can so see that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, is what it is, isn't it, mate? Isn't it, mate? To be honest, the implant from this planet makes making circuits on other planets great. Nah, I was delayed. So wondering what you were talking about. There we are. Okay. Let's go grab some stuff. Steel, red chip, blue chip, concrete. That's a lot of concrete. Batteries. Oh, man. How long are you streaming for? Probably another like 6 hours or so. I don't know how long I've been going for today so far already. Jeez, okay, okay. These aren't connected. What the? Oh yeah. No, that's right. It's supposed to be like that. I need bot production to begin. So I need everything else is fine. We should get that from recycling. So it's just the electric engines we need, which is literally just engine units, which is pretty simple. 3 hours, okay. Definitely need to be automating pipes, that's for sure. Just fucking huge amount of these guys. Okay. I swear I've heard this before. Heard what? What have you heard? Isn't this like the stereotypical millennial early 2000s nostalgia song? I don't know. I haven't heard about this. I haven't heard of the words you speak of. Okay. So, input. Is it steel? It is steel. And pipes. Ah, more steel. I really need bots. Ah. I can't believe we've been live for 3 hours already. I think I actually know the song you're talking about now. Do YouTubers use it sometimes? Like, now that you say it, and I've been thinking about it, I think there's a YouTuber that makes like YouTube videos where he goes back and checks out games and websites from the early 2000s, and they're like dead, completely dead from like a few people, and he kind of uses music like this in the background or some shit. CGCCBF FPB, that kind of thing. I'm not very well versed in music language. Although I do plan on being well versed. I downloaded Logic Pro on my new computer that I got, my new laptop, so I want to try playing around with it. That can be fun. I learned of this 90s, 2000 nostalgia music. They called it Vaporwave, I believe. The Vaporwave. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'll just do that. And steel. All right, and then electric engines require lubricant. So I need one, two, three, four. Before. We can do 4. Oh god, it's just running back and forth all the time. It reminds me of Straftat. Anyone played Straftat? I'm a big sucker for 90s, 2000s electronic music. You would like the soundtrack to Straftat if you like that. Straftat has a really cool soundtrack. Yo, Fulgora, so I'm just going to dive. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hoping very well. How are we? Pleasure to see you in here today. What is going on? We're doing Fulgora by hand. We haven't had anything. No support from... We've had nothing. I'm trying to get bots going right now to get things going. Probably do like that. Digging through trash is fun. Definitely have a lot of power. I don't know what happened to cause this to go so on the piss, but probably that. Noob, long time no see, old friend. That haircut, Mogs. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't got a haircut. Noob. Fuck, I'm cold, man. I had to open the window because I was sneezing so fucking much, but it's just cold. It's just straight up fucking cold, eh? Alright, I think we'll repurpose these. How you going there, Marche? Doing very well. Electric engines is what we need. So honestly, fucking inventory. Cold? You guys use Celsius down there? Yes. It is currently 13 degrees Celsius, and I'm fucking freezing. Check chat, that's the riff I was thinking of. Yeah. That sounds like it's like in the background of a YouTube video or something. 13, time to wear shorts, lol. Fuck that. I mean, if I'm outside and in the sun, but I'm just sitting still, and I'm just in a dark room. Like, there's no heat coming into this room right now. Like, if 13 degrees, and I'm moving around and I'm outside and the sun's on me, yeah. You could probably... I wear, like, a t-shirt. I just always wear long pants. I never... Actually, no, I wear shorts a lot more often now. Now that I've put on weight and my legs don't look like fucking needles anymore, I definitely do wear shorts a lot more often. There we go. It's fucking insane how much power the lightning generates. How much power would lightning generate in real life if we had something similar happening? Surely people have tried to harness lightning in real life and store it, just like we're doing in the game right now. That has to have happened. I would honestly be in disbelief if that has not happened. Or someone hasn't tried to. Gears, steel, and pipes. Steel, gears, pipes. More gears. Need to get pipes and steel. 1 to 10 gigajoules per strike in real life or in the game? Because in the game I can see that it is happening. But in real life, like how much is a gigajoule power in real life? In real life? So it's very similar to the game here. One gigajoule is 1 gigawatt for 1 second. I don't really understand power in the world of world. I need to understand it a bit better because I'm not very good. I've never really learned about it. Like, what is a gigajoule? What is a watt? What is a volt? Like, why is there watts, volts, joules? Like, what the fuck? 1 joule is 1 watt per second. Okay, 1 joule is 1 watt per second. So we need 100 and... So why wouldn't you just call it fucking 1 watt for a billion seconds? 1 watt for a billion seconds. Why? What is a watt? Okay. Watt is basically a measure of how much power something consumes. Right. I get that. I get that. More steel! Calories, joules? Well, there is kilojoules. I don't have any steel. Because it's just all fucking fuel. What is the actual unit of energy consumption, and the amps and volts, the breakdown of how the energy is provided? Average home consumes around 20 gigajoules per year. So 2 lightning strikes could power a house for a year. It's like velocity versus throughput, sort of. Okay, so a small light bulb, like the one you probably have in your room, uses 5 to 10 watts. Okay. Like having fast moving water through a pipe versus a bigger pipe. Got you. It's just throughput. The amount of water can be measured in gallons. Like if you have a 3-volt battery and it supplies 0.5 amp continuously, then it's supplying 1.5 watts continuously. I would need, see, I'm so bad at understanding things when you guys just type it in chat. I would need some sort of like physical in front of me, like representation of a battery powering something in front of me to actually get this to stay in my mind and understand it completely. Like reading like which average home in which country? It's a good question actually. I just don't really learn things very well unless I put it into practice. What's the one thing that matters for most things? Simplest to understand. AU. AU. Robot frames. Okay, cool. Roboports, how do we make those? Those are incredibly easy to make here, okay. Alright, we're gonna get bots, boys. Steel, we'll get the gears in there. A TV might take 200 to 300 watts. A laptop might charge at 60 to 120. A larger appliance might take 1,500 plus. Okay. So why don't countries like Singapore, which have like heaps of lightning, try and harness lightning? Is it because it's a throughput issue? It's hard to manage that much lightning in such a short amount of time? Somewhat confusing though, measured in horsepower. What? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to buffer that much energy and it wouldn't be reliable, so why not? Why would it not be that reliable? Think of how big a battery has to be to power your laptop. It's got to be like fucking tiny. For like 2 hours. Bro, the MacBooks are so fucking small now. Like, I'll show you. I've got a new MacBook. I'm sure a lot of you know already, but... This fucking thing, look how thin that is. It's so fucking thin, and it lasts fucking forever. It lasts like 10 million years. Yes, collecting that much energy in that short of a time is very hard. Sure, but the battery is still the width and length of the entire laptop and at 5 to 10 millimeters thick. Oh shit. Ton of energy lost in the process. There is just no way you could capture lightning, step down the voltage to safe levels and charge storage. Okay. Now imagine you had to power everything in your house for a year. How big would the battery be? Probably like 2 centimeters. Well, surely there's going to be some... Who's the fucking scientist that's going to fucking figure out how to capture the power of lightning? Because we do that, then that's a lot of fucking energy that we've just fucking unlocked, no? Easy peasy, invent it. Like, it's got to be doable. Like, nothing's fucking impossible. It is doable. We can do that. It's just not practical. So why is it not practical? Less than a second. There's no reason you couldn't, but it would require incredible amounts of equipment. But would that not pay itself off in the long run with the amount of power it would harness? The average fucking thunderstorm, obviously you can't force thunderstorms or anything, but it was in a country like Singapore, which has the most amount of lightning in the world. I'm pretty sure that's right. Think of how cheap, effective, and consistent solar panels are. Yeah, of course. Solar's probably the only way to go, essentially. But that's why capturing lightning isn't cost effective. Think about how much cost there is to install a fast charging station for an EV, like upwards of a couple $100,000. Yeah, but why don't they just fucking build fucking scrap factories and recycle all the chips for it? High voltage handling is very expensive. Well, I'm doing it right here and it's a bit fucking easy. Real and true. Bro, this is going so slow. But it's okay, because we're going to have bots, and everything's going to be fine. Level 12, so I can feed 2 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Batteries, steel, green chips. So... steel, batteries, green chips. There we go. Ratio of electric engine assemblers. Yeah. It's average like 0.2 minutes, 0.4 minutes is the max once I get all legendaries to run it. Slowly, but I'm surely generating legendary tier 3 quality modules. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try closing the window again, and let's just hope I don't fucking start sneezing like crazy again. That's the hope. 32,000. Like, that's fucking insane. What, a follow up robot's even fucking worth it? I feel like it's just such a waste of science. You know what I mean? Don't upgrade it right now. Don't, brother. Wait, what am I upgrading? You could use it with insane electric damage to take out demolishers, but that's not worth the time, to be honest. Okay. Whew. Fucking freezing, man. Oh, I should do the workout streams again where I just fucking do exercise on stream. Those were fucking easy streams. Not. I did streams, those who don't know. I did like every like 10 bits someone donated on Twitch, I would do like a squat for every 10. I'd be like, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a bit. I didn't do it like fucking a thing. It just happened in the spare of the moment. I did it once. And I genuinely could not fucking walk properly for like 2 days afterwards because I did so many squats. I've never done that many squats in my life. And then there was another one, fucking... I don't know, Agony here right now? I don't think Agony's here. He would remember. He's the one that fucking caused it. I was once looking at a lightning storm from a room with my fingers opening the blinds, touching the glass of the window, and actually got a lightning shot on my finger when the lightning strike hits. Scared the heck out of me. That is so cool. Dude, I have a memory once of there was this huge fucking storm that went over my house when I was younger, and the roof started leaking, and there was like this light on the middle of the roof, and the water was leaking in from that because the house had a tarp over the roof because of construction that was happening, and the tarp blew off the roof in the middle of the fucking night, and there was water that woke me up and leaking, and my dad woke me up and was yelling at me to get upstairs because we needed to put the tarp back on the fucking roof of the house during the middle of a fucking thunderstorm. And lightning struck so close to the fucking house, and it was pissing down, and it was fucking like pitch black, and you couldn't see shit. Bro, I felt like I was a pirate on a pirate ship going through a fucking storm in the fucking 1800s or some shit. That was fucking crazy. Like, I remember lightning struck literally like fucking, I reckon like 20 meters away from the house. So fucking lucky it didn't get us, I guess, but like fucking hell. It was like torrential downpours with fucking lightning, and it was so windy, and it was in the middle of the night, and you could only, like, when the lightning was flashing, you could just see, that's all you could see, and fuck. Good times. All right, let's get some fucking robots going, hey? Hey! We need construction bots, so let's get them. Green chips. Where are my green chips? There they are. All right, cool. So steel and iron gears, and then we'll get some fucking roboports down, and then we can start fucking doing that. How exciting. How the fuck is this? Oh, it's because one item fills up, and then it's just fucking... Once we have our bots, it's gonna make life so much fucking easier. Inventory is full. Fuck off, my inventory is full. Fuck off. But now we can run the bots off of our backpack. Gears. Okay, so roboports. I can build one because I need gears. Oh, fuck. And then steel plate. You hoard indefinitely just destroy anything you don't need. I'll definitely get to that point. More steel. I just want to get bots going. I don't know how I'm going to connect to the logistics networks of these fucking... Actually, how am I going to... I can't. Without foundations, you can't logistically connect these together unless I, like... Would that even reach? I'm going to have to train it. Ah, you fuck. Thought I was being so smart. One roboport. 2 roboport. Don't need that much lube. 3 roboport. Legendary roboports, easy peasy. Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that. I keep forgetting you can do legendary of like every item. And trains scrap. Bots are a trap. They'll make the random item wall builds way easier, but try not to rely on them for any science or production here. Does it increase the range actually? Okay. I definitely want to have bots just so I can build shit a lot easier. That's for sure. Yo, Denam, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. How are we? How are we? You come at the right time. We are just getting bots going on Fulgora. And I've realized that my logistics networks can't actually reach my scrap area. So I'm gonna try to figure this out. I think that I'm obviously standing there. Yeah, no, this won't reach. The logistics and construction areas in place roboports do not increase the quality, unlike personal roboports which increased range and high quality. I sort scrap with belts and use bots for everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use trains to get the scrap over to here. And then sort it once it's over here. I embraced the sushi belt. I still don't know what a sushi belt is. I'm assuming that just has every item on it and you have filters that take it off. Take the items off as you go. Steel, battery, green chip. Steel, battery, green chip. That's fine. Wait, never mind. I just spreading misinformation on the internet. Personal reports do not get increased range with high quality. How fucking dare you spread misinformation like that? I can't believe that. I can't believe you just done that. Concrete needs to get turned into refined concrete. Wait, wrong way. More concrete. I need iron rods. Big mining drills literally doubles resource patch life, and foundries have production bonuses on holmium plates, which is a bottleneck here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be sending that stuff over. I just refuse to send anything over to this planet until I get my character into space. Purely for the fucking fun of it. That's our challenge here. So once we get our character into space, then we can start sending over everything from other planets. So the goal is kind of just to get myself into space here, which I can actually do right now. I just need more electric engines. I need to start stockpiling the electric engines here, so let's do that. Because then we get the blue chips, the concrete. Wait, I need normal concrete, not really fine concrete. That's heaps there though anyway, so that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time today. That's completely fine, man. That's alright. We'll see what we can get done. I mean, I think we can get a lot done here, to be fair. I think we can get a decent amount done today once we get off the planet. I'm definitely learning a lot about the planet by not using bots the entire time. I mean, is that... I don't know. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't really know. Accumulators that need more batteries. I don't know where my batteries went. Fulgora is easy in terms of rocket launches, yeah. The blue chips, obviously, just make it so fucking trivial. Like, right there, 500 blue chips, just like that. Don't even need to craft them. Low density structure there as well. So I literally just need to make rocket fuel, which is easy because we have unlimited fucking heavy oil as well. Holmium. Batteries, where are you going? You're going here. There we are. Okay, well, if I expand robot ports out over to there. I'm out. Cheers, everyone. See you later, Lucas Screw. Once again, I'm very sorry to hear about your cat, and I hope you start feeling better soon, man. All the best, dude. Have a fucking great rest of your night. Or the best night you can have. I'll see you later. Next time I see you, just take care of yourself, and wishing you the absolute best, man. Have a good one. And I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Why am I crafting gears? Fuck it. Fuck it. Where am I? There they are. That's annoying because I don't have. Should I send down cliff explosives? Should I do that just to fucking? Dude, what do we think? Can I send down cliff explosives or no? This is in your hands. I say make a spaceport. Once you have, yeah, we'll get the spaceport, then we can send it back. Fair game to bring down your cliff explosives, green belts, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Because I can literally just do that. It's a no big deal. It's just my fucking OCD was kicking in there and I'll just redo it. I don't know. Something about diagonal fucking logistics networks fucking pisses me off. Does it not piss you guys off? We'll do that. Okay, cool. A little, yeah. So I think that I will put that there. I didn't rely so heavily on bots as you did. Be careful with robot networks and Fulgora. My electrical and bot networks are total chaos. That's okay. I mean, I'm assuming bots can get destroyed by lightning if they're flying outside of lightning safety zones. Yeah, they'll have their arse by lightning. We have covered this whole area with things. The only way they could get zapped is if they go from here directly across to there, which is kind of not, maybe. All you hear is beeping of destroyed entities. Bots fly straight between where they are. They're going, so they don't going to stay in the protection of your rods. Okay. Right. Me need chemical plants. I will chuck some bots in the network here. And I will just put these around here for now. Whoops. Okay. So I need to be making light oil. Although I kind of do feel like it would be easier to make a little bit of it just down here. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it up here. Chem plants is more green chips. Green chips I can get from recycling my red and my blue. And I need more iron gears. And more green chips. This is most definitely overkill, but who cares? There we are. Okay, chemical plant. Let's go for a bit of cracking here. I'm actually quite excited to have these huge fucking oil plants here. I cannot lie, and I will not lie. It's just powering them that's going to be the pain. That reminds me of a spaceship that produces a ton of foundations. It's time for Fulgora rework. The Fulgora rework. The Fulgora rework is literally about to happen. I need to get water here as well, though. Fuck! I forgot about that. If that's the case, let's just go back over to where we were. Water for a long time. On Fulgora. Yeah, Fulgora, yeah, okay. Chem plant. I have water here. Where are my chem plants? There they are. Yeah, I completely forgot about the need for water, so ignore what I said about this place is going to be fucking huge, huge with oil plants. Here we are. I have a ridiculous amount of gears to turn into iron plates, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. Can't believe how much scrap is there. Like, that's insane. 56 million, 27 million. Why is it so dense? It's just how it is, I guess. Fuck, I'm cold! Yes, water and batteries. What about the batteries? Once you have legendary Prot 3 mods, the only scarce resource is batteries. But can't you just fucking go like crazy on the fucking recycling and just get like insane amounts? Whew. Why not have pipes? I must not. If you want to spend every single holmium ore you get from recycling by turning into science packs, you're going to be short on water until you get better production modules, and you're always going to be short on batteries, so you're actually going to have to make more batteries. Okay. Let's do that. There we are. Water. Give me a second. But making batteries and Fulgora is a pain in the ass because the most expensive part valued by Fulgoran standards is sulfuric acid, which is a massive water investment. You get batteries from recycling. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why don't you just fucking mass recycle? I guess power is an issue as well. Okay, I don't know what I need light oil for, can't remember, but... Rocket fuel I know, but was there something else? I can't remember if there was something else. If you have an issue with water, why not just drop more ice from space? Yeah, have a fucking ice space station. Would there be more ice in space around Fulgora because there's less heat? You'll see as you get a big factory going, you simply won't be able to spend all your holmium ore without getting creative. Okay. No, but there is shitloads of ice in the Fulgora Aquilo space route. Yeah, I had the same problem. I don't want to throw aluminium away, but I didn't know what to do with it all. Later. Best structure modules, okay. Low density structure, blue chips. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We can get to space. Just gotta wait for these engines. So we'll get ourselves ready for space here in a second. Blue chips, we need pipes. So I'll get them going. Was it 100? Yeah. Concrete, I can grab. Oh, 1,000 steel is actually not easy. Especially when we're just fucking backing up constantly. How do I even get rid of all this fucking fuel? How do I just dump it? I shoot the box, don't I? Throw it back into the recyclers. Ah, but does it give anything back out? Wouldn't that just be a waste of time? When I can just do this. Wait, no, I can't shoot it. Oh, fuck. Everything that can't be decrafted just gets obliterated at a 75% rate. Okay. Okay, I guess I will do this. If you don't have the resource to destroy it, only back up and plug your factory constantly, yeah. Okay. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. No, don't trash these items. Don't trash the items that I have on me. Oh yeah. Getting rid of concrete is a massive pain in the ass later on, but if you craft the yellow striped concrete and recycle into nothing at the known 75% rate. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this concrete, don't you worry. I'm gonna fucking make Norvis into a fucking... I'm gonna turn Norvis and fucking Volcanus into just fucking concrete fucking planets. I don't know. Speaking of volcanoes. Shift plus space. Oh, okay. Holy curses over an entity like a chest. Ah, there you go. There you go. We're getting there. Grab some more blue chips while I'm here. So we literally just need the steel and the engines. Same thing with iron plates, iron chests, and concrete. Hazard concrete. Okay. Only 8 more. They probably used up too much power. Even though there's a lightning storm happening right now. Iron is recycling fast and to craft it into a chest. Matter of preference. Oh god. Concrete and steel plates were huge issues for me until I figured out the craft up recycle down trick. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on Volcanus and see how that's going. How many silos do we have now? Oh, it's almost done. One left. Wow, good timing. Look at that. Just getting our production 2 modules. Where do you get the next production modules from? It's Gleba. 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 Get glebbed. And the fucking array is done. How good is that? How good is that? What are these guys doing? Ah, tungsten. What are these guys doing? Ah, blue chips. There's no second E in Gleba. 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 Very slowly upgrading everything. Why do I have 6,000 construction bots then? I thought I had 5k. Lupus. Gonna go for a bit. Might be back later. Too easy, Ison. I will see you a little bit later and have a good one. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. I love how this is all just for grenades. That's it. Oh, so close. Come on. Come on. Give me some more steel. I'll just quickly fill up the ice over here. There we go. All right, we are going to be ready to head off of Fulgora now. Yep. Rocket silo. Very nice. Head off to where? That's exactly what I was just thinking. Well, now that I can head off Fulgora, I'm just going to head right back. So do I just send the stuff down, straight down here? There's no point going up into space, is there? I guess we can now just send shit down. Yeah, just declare victory and now start bringing good supplies. Yeah. The point is to complete your own challenge. That is true. That is true. Here we are. Chuck those in. We're going to need to build a cargo bay. No, a cargo landing pad. We can do right now. Finally, go get those big drills. Cargo landing pad. Where are we? I need concrete for it. And steel. Alright, I'm going to put the cargo landing pad at the would-be center of my base. Because I feel like that is the smartest thing to do. Instead of having it like how we did on Volcanus and it was just fucking right at the top. So I'm thinking sort of around here. That's what I'm thinking. We just lost power over there. Yeah, cargo landing pad here. Wait, what's that thing on the map? Why is there a big blue square on my mini-map? This doesn't need to be powered, does it? Alright. Radar. Oh, this has radar coverage. I did not know. Ooh. I need to piss. I'll be back in a second. Alright, we back. We back. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to start sending shit down. So Loose Ship has actually been chilling in orbit here for a while. There is a ridiculous amount of space science in here. What the fuck? So we'll send down some cargo bays. Excuse me. And I will first expand it. Send down our roboports. Cliff explosives. Some assembling machines. Some of these. Some accumulators. These bad boys. These, because why not? Bunch of pipes. Some bots. Alright. So we have our cargo bays. And I want to build a big expansion on here. I want to expand the fuck out of this. It does not need to be that big. That's fucking insane. That is ridiculous. Yeah, that is so overkill. Why do you have a ton of space science? I just forgot to fucking turn it off. Okay, like even this is crazy amount. So I'll grab these, and I will put these around here. Oh. Like this. And this will be my hub. Okay. A roboport. Where did it go? There it is. Right there. That'll be the center of our hub here. And I can now do this. That won't work. Why not? Why not? You can only pull from the landing pad. Ah, you can't pull from a cargo bay? Ah. Well, that changes things. Okay, so if that is the case, I will do it like that. Oh my god, of course it's just out of the range of the power. I guess I'll just chuck this there. There we are. Alright, now Loose Ship has an issue. It hasn't got what it needs on it. So we're going to go back to Volcanosia. And I really wonder why we can't have multiple landing pads. That is weird. Everything is stocked up, which is good. Yeah, you start using power so quickly. Why? What's causing me to use more power? These don't use power, do they? I guess it's creating the liquid. Because it's just trying to back it up. Like, we shouldn't change our speed at all. When we run out of power. Yeah. We're just running off of the stores right now. Mega-based landing pad hubs on Novus are crazy. Mega-based landing pad hubs on Novus are crazy. What's going on, Toasted Toodles? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. Mine is absolute bot chaos. I don't need the blue of them anymore. We don't want to be requesting those. I would say I request Mark II modules and Mark 2 of those. I guess I have Mark 3s now though, don't I? The speed. I need to request green belts. I'll go for 1,000 actually, just because it's a long journey. Go for 200. And I'll go for 100 of these. I legit just woke up like 20 minutes ago. Nice. How was your sleep? Good sleep? Good sleep, bad sleep. I need to get rid of all of this fucking science pack. Can I send it up into the fucking deep space right now? Or does that just wait there until it's ready to fucking go? Honestly, wouldn't mind adding some space here. You need an inserter to throw them into space? Ah, yeah. I'll just send him down to Volcanus. Great sleep till I woke up, lol. Fair enough. We also haven't built our space platform above Volcanus yet either. I forgot about that. Yeah, I want to be making everything I need up here. Alright, we are here. So I'll just keep sending all this down. There we are. Oh my god. Okay. So why did we come to here? We wanted to... Where are you going? Well, these should be... Oh, I gotta set them up, don't I? Automatic, yep. There we go. Automatic. So that should complete that. So these are coming. These are not. That'd be because I'm not making enough of them yet, isn't it? I need more level 2 ones. Not enough blue and red chips. Ah. What I'll do is I will do this. I want foundries as well, actually. I forgot about that. What do we want? Like fucking 60? Yeah, we'll do 60. 60 foundries. Mining drills. What do we want of these? Like fucking 100. Why not? Beacons. We'll probably grab some beacons too. That seems like a smart thing to do. You only need one foundry in Fulgora. Why one? Why do you only need one foundry? Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to see these fucking rocket ships going off. One foundry can produce hundreds of holmium plates per second. Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool. Look at all that light. Yeah, I wanted to get this going. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Get that built. Red chest. Cargo bay. That's more annoying. You'd probably want to be crafting cargo bays over on fucking... We don't have to build them here or there. Just because you get free low density structure. You get free low density structure, don't you? I think you do. Yeah, you do. Free low density structure over here. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's get our deconstruction planner going. And we will add everything that is over here. How do I... Where are the rocks for Fulgora? Ah, here we are. Big Ithium ice formation. Okay. All right, let's expand. Lithium is my homie. I want to move all the robots onto this logistic network here. Ah, that's actually something I want to do. $500. Let's go for 1,000, and let's go for 1,000 here as well. We should now, seeing these guys get taken away. How come there's no yellow thing over them? Shouldn't it be yellow? I'm not seeing these get taken away. All requests are not satisfied. What the fuck are you talking about? Why am I not getting my fucking robots? Oh yeah? I had to learn that the hard way too. Why? What happened? I'm so confused. If you request an item, you have to select from what planet you want to import. There we are. Import from Volcanus. Ah, cool. Defaults a lot of the recipes from Norvis. Got you. So where you can change the default, or is that not doable? Ah, that is so much fucking better. I still sometimes make that mistake thousands of hours in, usually not anymore, but sometimes. Yeah, that's weird. That's annoying. Bulk inserters. We want to request everything from Norvis now. From Norvis, fucking Volcanus. Holy shit. I just assumed something like green belts are made on Volcanus. Okay. What the fuck is this? Solar System Edge, Shattered Planet. Solar power in space, 120%. That's actually not bad. I thought it was worse. Substations, yep. Beacons, these guys. Never made it to the Shattered Planet yet? Really? Accumulators, definitely from here. I don't know if I'm automating them. Did a bit more than a month ago. I've never heard anyone talk about the Shattered Planet, so I'm very interested in that one. No one talk about it though, because then it keeps my interest peaked. That was a funny laugh. Definitely a very fun challenge. All right. We just gotta wait for all of that to be delivered. While that's doing its thing, I might just go ahead and build these fucking cargo bays here. I might be able to just get away with doing this. I'm not sure though. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I have everything connected to the system. Yeah, I feel like cargo bay is just not gonna work here. It's so cool seeing this many fucking rockets just flying up. Imagine if you only had like one rocket silo and that's all you could have, just one. Should you get more than one space platform assemblers if you, as me, maybe like 8 or so, you reckon? I'm kind of just doing one for now, because I don't plan on building anything in the immediate future, but I do understand what you're saying at the same time. Probably just do this. We'll get at least 3. Let's get it made up real messy. Real messy like, eh? There we go. You'll thank yourself later when you're making huge ships, yeah. And I will do this. There we go. That'll help. How is the ship going? Are all requests satisfied? No, but all the ones that can be have been. I honestly think I'm gonna want more bots. Let's do as many as we fucking can. Let's go for 7k. It's gonna overload my fucking system when they all land there. Let's get as many as we fucking can. If you want to see me, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? What is going on? Hi, Lucas. How have you been? I've been very well, man. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been well as well. It's been a while. Ah, God, yeah. I'm interested to see how the power is going to handle this when they land. I've been good. It's been a while. I'm assuming you're going to say there. What have you been up to, man? What have you been up to, Timmy? A while for sure. Do I even have that many available right now? No. Probably because they all are gone now. Oh, excuse me. We'll just see how many arrive here. That is one of the best things to look at in this game that I've made so far. Just seeing the red, the blue, and the green chips all together like that. Filling up these belts. You know, finished trade schooling and life. No job so far. Also, cool game. Have you played this game? So how was trade schooling? Now that's all finished up. What are you planning on doing? Just trying to find a job still, or still haven't got our fucking modules and everything either. No to playing game. I'm just waiting for the next wave of fucking rockets to go up. Surely all the bots are arriving here soon. Yeah, look at that. Once this wave is done, then we'll go back to Fulgora. Kind of look for a job joining the military though, so that's taking time. Nice. What made you want to join the military? Are you from America, Timmy? I can't remember. I don't know if you ever told me, but I can't remember if you have. I definitely want to reorganize that and make that a lot better. I don't know where I should like allocate all my fucking power to be as well. I also don't know if I should start. Oh, here we go. Look at all these fucking rockets. Woohoo! Robots sending robots into space to do more robot stuff. Empty some island is what I did. Yeah, okay. But how do you connect it to the grid? Like, I don't know. This is the thing with Fulgora is that, like, you can't build on the ocean. So how do you connect power to, like, from here to here? It would have to be a big power line, but I don't know if that's going to reach. No, that doesn't reach. So that's what I mean. Yes, I am, lol. I'm the resident Florida man, lol. But yeah, joining because I've been something I want to do since I was 4 years old. What are you trying to join into? Like, what's your exact role you're looking to get? Could probably put accumulators here on this island though. I think we can definitely link up these two islands. And then to this one and this one. Oh. Still sending up heaps of rockets. Not heaps, but we are sending them up. Okay. Holy fuck. Go for another 1,000. No, no, no. Wait, if I go to 1,000, why has it got that? Is it sending them back down? It's not, is it? Or is it because there's still some on the way? 91 Bravo, which is wheeled mechanic, but mostly want a mechanic. So some sort of, okay. Power lines are free, so they can go forever. Okay. Wait, what do you mean by power lines are free, so they can go forever? Oh, I need a piss again. So I will be back. You can watch the spaceship while it flies. We'll be back. We back! We back! Alright, so I'm kind of seeing why you want faster spaceships now. That's a crazy large ship. What's going on, Chrome? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Should I quickly upgrade everything on the ship before I send all the belts down? I reckon I should. What the fuck? Why can't I... The upgrade planet's not work in space? How do I... It's like 4 times as big as it needs to be, lol. Why can I not upgrade shit in space? It's not letting me... Is it because the ship is moving? Surely not. I press this, and it's... I don't know why this game fucking does this. You're holding a ghost up, but I clicked down here. What? The game always does this. It gives me a ghost upgrade planner whenever I press Q on that. And I've just accidentally fucking deleted it. From blue to green. Blue to green. Because it's done your inventory at the moment. Are you sure? This seems to want to work. Yeah, that is so weird. I don't understand that. Well, I just used up all of my fucking belts that I just requested from fucking... So we're gonna go back to Volcanus again. Not even in the planet, lol. Oh my god. I just upgraded everything. Using up all the fucking resources that I was bringing down here. I mean, I don't really need the belts right now, so I can just fucking... send it back. We're almost there too. We're all stocked up. No, we're not actually. I think you need more robots on the ship. You reckon? I don't think so. I got a funny feeling that I don't actually need more robots on the ship. Fulgora looking like here. I want to see how these guys land. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, so we'll send down these ones. I don't know if I need to send down any of these modules, to be honest. I think we're good to just head back to Volcanus again now. Yeah, I just let that go to Volcanus. Do you know how to send them into an actual system? Set a blue box and insert it next to Roboport. And yeah, I do know that, yeah. I haven't set it up here because we're very new to Fulgora. Oh, cliff explosives. That's what I fucking forgot to request as well. We'll get them. We will definitely get like fucking at least... I want to say like 1,000 of them. For sure. How many bots have we made in the meantime? A lot. Okay. Okay, so... let's chuck these guys into the network. And we can start building again. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get rid of all of these roboports and actually organize something that works a lot nicer. Here we are. Okay. So let's build ourselves. Lightning rod is in the way. This could be really bad. Especially during a storm, not a good idea, I don't think. There we go. Alright. The music on Fulgora reminds me of Satisfactory a bit, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I already have a roboport there, but it's not powered. Okay. Did you build the sushi belt sorting splitter system box buffer level quality yet? For what the fuck? Did you build the sushi belt sorting splitter system with buffer box levels of quality yet from putting quality in the recyclers? No. I haven't done anything with quality so far. So there is that as well. Let me chuck these guys in. This is going to drain my power, isn't it? Oh no. We're actually doing alright. Quality is a lot of extra work. Yeah, I haven't done that. This is where quality comes into play. We're using a lot of power right now. There we are. Like so. That's why you have to set it up early and forget it, and then by the time you're going to kill it, you can finally pull some quality things for your ship and such. I definitely want to set it up. I just need to get this place going first before I do anything crazy, you know what I mean? Let's get that. Let's get our power system grid going real quick. Oops, didn't mean to do that. How many hours do you into this run so far? About 125 in this run. About 125. I don't know why more construction bots aren't doing anything. Not enough logistics storage space available. How? The zones are not connected. Oh, that's why it's... Okay, so it's giving me... Okay. I need to put down roboports going down this way. Okay, so we're back on Volcanus now again. And we're just going to wait for the conditions to get met. I think it must have just arrived back here. Yeah, these ships should be fucking launching. Oh, what I want to send as well, actually, is elevated rails, rail ramp, rail support. We'll do like fucking 100 of those. I think like 30 should be more than enough of those. We'll get some train stops going. We'll get some rail signals. Not that I really want them or need them. 1,000 of those. Go to Volcanus. We have so many fucking rails that surely we can fucking set this up well enough. Red. Just like this for now. So we have rails coming in, rail ramps. We'll have some trains come in. I think we'll do a total of 10 for now. And we'll do cargo wagons, which I'll have a total of about 50. Fluid wagons, I don't know if they're necessary, but we will grab some. Don't waste rockets sending signals, lol. Then parts are at Fulgora. What do you mean signals? Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I already have them. Volcanus is like unlimited resources anyway. We can't even use up everything at Volcanus. I can just go to those though. Import from Volcanus, from Volcanus, from Volcanus, from Volcanus. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. It's annoying. I don't think I actually make fluid wagons, so we'll get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Accumulators. Don't want to waste anything. How do you even make accumulators? It's batteries, yeah, okay. I mean, we could make a lot. We could make a lot on fucking Volcanus. That is for sure. When are you going to lock in? When the fuck are you going to fucking lock in? What's going on to Sexiest Potato? How are we? Welcome, welcome. I'm out of coconut water. I'm locking in is what's going on. Are you dead locking in? Is that what's going on? You dead locking in? Bro, look at all my spaceships. How cool. Cliff explosives. So it says we're missing... Yeah, we have 1,000 cliff explosives coming. Of course, dead locking in, Abaka. Don't forget my copy. My copy. Okay, okay. Remind me. Send me a message. Send me a message. Ah! Look at all these fucking rocket ships. Where did these fucking cargo bays even come from? I don't even know. Maybe we stopped over fucking Norvis for a second on accident. Everything is upgraded on here as well. So we're just waiting on our bots. Whoa, music! Music time! Waiting on a heap of these. So we just gotta wait for cliff explosives and then we'll be able to keep doing our thing here. Is the storms in Fulgora timed, or are they just random? Are they just completely fucking random? They are timed. It's like during the night or so. Okay, so it's on a timer. Oh, that is such a beautiful sight to see, man. Where are the rockets backed up to? Out here. Thank fuck I have this many silos, man. I honestly feel like it's not even enough at some points. Making lightning collectors instead of rods helps. Yeah, I need to research that, and I'm assuming I need to get that by getting crafting the supercapacitor. I don't think I can craft them just yet, can I? No, because I'm assuming it'd be right next to it. And so many accumulators. Yeah, I got a plan. Alright, so we have our wagons. We have a lot of shit here. Could probably just go now without those. Is there a ship that's going to take off in a second? Fuck it, let's go. Fulgora. Let's go. But accus are free to make a Fulgora. Oh, accumulators, you mean? I would never import them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No point importing them, really. Why is our science dropping? Why have I got no red chips being made? Ah, because the fucking rockets are taking up all the petroleum. Yeah, that's why. Science dropping because you're a silly Billy. Hey, shut your fucking mouth, hey? Shut your fucking mouth, buddy guy. Almost at Norvis. Are you still in queue? Is that why you're still in the chat? I'm gonna dead street brawl lock in, but I'll be back. No worries, man. No worries at all. No stress. It's all good. Accumulator's going down. Showing over skin mods. Okay, okay. Your oil setup on Norvis would really benefit from production mod 2s in the buildings. Speed 3 mods and the beacons. I'm not using it right now, though. Bro, look at the pollution on Norvis. Non-existent. I think we're only getting pollution from this. Because we're finally filling up all this with normal 238. On Volcanus? Ah, you also on Volcanus would really benefit from production module 3.2s. Yeah, so I think I have that set up. It's just trying to deliver... Oh no, all the prod 2s are there. Yeah, prod 2s are there now. Big fucking worm! So they're the most weak towards poison, but there's no like poison weapons you can really use to kill worms. It's electric weapons you want to be using to kill them, I'm assuming. And once we can just get heaps of electric weapons, and we can just fucking expand like crazy on fucking Volcanus. Norvis I haven't even put the artillery down on. Although they're not a problem at all anyway. Look at all the burnt trees outside of the base. I'm actually excited to go back to Norvis because you guys are saying that late game you go back to Norvis to do shit. I'm excited to go back there. It's pretty crazy, yeah. I want to build space stations above each planet to send down resources that they'll need at some point as well. Obviously, Fulgora, I think sending down ice would be a really good one to do. Okay, so we've stopped, so let's send this all down. Oh yeah. More mining drills. Beacons. And that should be all. Should be all, I think. Might as well send some of these down. Because why not? Alright. But I hate tearing everything down. Why would I be tearing everything down? Also, I do not enjoy that, but... okay, so I think we can send the ship back over to... Volcanus again. And it can just sit in orbit. Or I could have it just sit in orbit above Fulgora, to be honest. Ah, fuck it. We gotta focus on Fulgora. We have a lot of stuff here. So, let's continue to expand. Yeah, the music here reminds me so much of Satisfactory. And it makes me want to play Satisfactory as well. Am I still missing Cliff? No. I need to add... Where is it? Fulgurite pieces, Fulgurite, lightning attractor. Okay. So let's try this again. You can probably see how the huge array of electric furnaces is inefficient as fuck, and like 1 or 2 foundries can replace all of them. Yeah, I know, it's actually annoying. But like, it's also cool at the same time. It's cool that you can like level up like that. Alright, chuck that one there. Chuck that one there. That one there. Oh, that cannot be built there. Lost power. Oh no. And you already have EM plants, so you know how crazy efficient they are. So if you bring all those techs to Norvis, it's kind of inevitable to tear everything down. Why would you kill that shit? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Any more lightning rods? Okay. So I just gotta let my robots cook, I guess. Are we still out of With explosives? We must be. No, there's heaps there. So what is the issue? Yep. Yep. D-Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. How are we? Pleasure to see you in here, Mr. D-Man. What is going on, dude? What's fucking going on, dude? What the fuck is up, my guy? How are we, man? Oh, it's so fucking annoying. The oil ocean's right there. Okay. There we go. That one over. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing very well, and I hope you are too, man. So, we need to be like there. And gotta connect up these lines here. Coral, I have to work to do. My brain ain't braining right now, so you've decided to come here and help your brain not brain. You decided to come here and dumb yourself down a little bit? Is that what's going on? Chuck that one there. I'm happy to hear that, Mr. Lupus. That's the way it be, man. There we go. Chuck that one there. Yes, sir. You know it. Getting dumber by the minute. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, chuck one there. Oh, no. Chuck one there. This one's out of place, that's why. I think I can fit that right there. That would then allow me to put one there. Ooh, I'm liking the expansion. I'm liking it. There we go. What's got you in a good mood today, broski? Just fucking life, man. The fact that the infinite world of fucking possibilities that we are here right now playing Factorio. You know, man, just be fucking grateful for the fact that you even got fucking... You got like... Just be even grateful for the fact that you can fucking breathe air, man. That's just it. That's just fucking it. It is... You've already won the lottery, bro. You literally have already won the fucking lottery. Where are we? We are here. We making the good expansions there. There we go. And I think that this would work there, along with one here. Dude, I'm just fucking excited for the future, D, man. That's what I am. That's what I am. Excited for the fucking future. Chuck that one there. There. Yeah, I think Denarm on the Twitch side of things is right. Bro, I need to piss every 2 seconds. Ooh. Got a little bit of a gap here, boys. I need to piss again. We're all excited for fucking in the future. No, all jokes aside, I'm happy to hear that. So what work have you got to do right now that's fucking turning your brain off? I think that if I was to do that, that would expand. That would work, no? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. There we are. Go back down here again. Doing a branding project, branding or baranding project, and I have my concept and everything done. Just have a hard time coming up with actual visuals because we are designing a brand for 2085. See you tomorrow, I assume. Why is that? Oh, you're heading. Alrighty, my friends are gonna go. I have to help an IRL friend move houses. You're completely fine, Denard. Thank you so much for being on the stream. I will be live again tomorrow. And you hopefully have a good time moving the house, man. Hopefully it all works out well and smoothly and easily. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bro, just play some Cyberpunk. D-man. Easy. Like, no shit. Just fucking load up Cyberpunk. Get some inspiration by playing some video games. And that is not even a fucking joke. Yeah, that'll connect those two lines. Yeah, and they can now run on over. Yeah, I need a piss. I'll be back in a second. We back. But I think I'm keeping my design in kind of traditional looking brand because in 2085 I feel like that would stand out because most of the other brands just look very Western and futuristic. I would go very Eastern, bro. I reckon try find some Eastern inspiration. To be honest. Like China, Korea. Not Japan, that's too like... That's like too fucking typical. But I would say China and Korea. Look for inspiration from like those kind of spheres, you know what I mean? Maybe even like, I don't know, what other countries are there? Like Hong Kong. Pretty much China, but you know what I mean? Here we are. Yeah, true. That's a good point. I'm actually trying to look into that. Yeah, go for it, man. Do that shit. Why is this not wanting to get placed down? I've obviously fucked that up somehow. Ooh, what have I done here? Something wrong. And yes, I did look into some cyberpunk branding from the in-game world. It's cool. It's so cool how like video games just fucking like the way they do their branding and shit. Okay. But that's too out there in terms of sexualization ads, but looking at America, maybe it's not too far off. Oh, yeah. No, I think like some Eastern influence would be really good. I think like look at Korea and fucking China. Once again, he said you already will, but like I think that would be really good to look at. What is going on? I don't know. I've done something here that's fucked up my design. I don't know what I did though. Why is there a million ghosts? Yeah, I've done something here. How do I get rid of all the ghosts? Like, what the fuck did I do? You know what? Deconstruction planner. Where are we at? It's all good until about there. Oh, and the fucking autosave fucked me. Because my brand would be based in the highlands of Sri Lanka. You can filter deconstruction planner only target ghosts. That's okay. I've obviously fucked it up, so I'll just redo it. Okay. So I gotta expand down to here. But I can only go so far. There we are. Oh, perfect. I think I've gotten rid of everything along the ruins here. I will try hit it again with this. That should be it. That should be good. Okay. So what I'm going to do real quick is dump some more bots into the network. There we are. So basically we have to design the brand identity for a biorepository based in Sri Lanka in 2085. We basically take biological data from endangered animals and store it to make sure they actually don't go extinct. And you have to do the brand identity for that. That's a really cool project, actually. Do you feel motivated with that project or no? Surely you do. That's cool. Wow, there's a lot of bots. Need another storm to come through. I'm out of power. Here it is. Here is the storm. Okay. Have you started watching Game of Thrones, by the way, D-Man, as well? There we are. Oil Ocean. So to on the brand identity, designing one piece of merch, and the campaign that brought my brand into the mainstream. And yes, I'm really into this project. Known it yet, I'm gonna start after submissions after May 5th. Yeah, cool. I have a blueprint book with filter deconstruction planners inside. One for ghosts, one for cliffs, one for trees, rocks. If you already forgot what it's for. I have one deconstruction planner just for all like natural stuff like trees, rocks, cliffs, and all that. But that's pretty much it. Okay, so I need to power this. So that's where my issue was. There we are. Also, they have a book with several upgrade planners. Okay. Ghost item and ground, ghost tile planner is very helpful. I thought I covered the entire... Oh, deconstruction planned it, didn't I? Ah, you fuck. Yeah, there we go. Use the blueprint with grid absolute. It will snap perfectly. I've already fucking put the whole thing down. I know what you're saying, but I've already put the whole thing down. Okay, so basically my concept and idea is that it looks into the indigenous people of Sri Lanka, which are the Veda people, and so they had the philosophy of asking nature permission before taking from it. So, and what would they do to do that? How would they ask for permission? I need a power up here. Duh. Okay. Why am I struggling so much with this right now? Before going on a hunt, they pray and take permission from nature, so they see nature and the forest as an actual living thing that can make decisions. So my concept, which is the voice of the forest. Okay, I like where this is going. This is Factorio. All its resources are ours by right, and we will make those planets fear us. There we are. Ah, okay, so that's what's going on there. Oh, cool. So now, interesting. That's really cool to see it like that. Am I out of substations? It seems like I am. I'm pretty sure I have them down here. Well, they're all gone now. I need to grab some steel. I need to change this to a red chest. There we are. Okay. So my bio repository will be giving nature a platform. Nature already has a voice. My brand will make people listen. And how so? How is your brand going to make people listen? I'll tell you what I'm going to fucking listen to. My stomach. My stomach is telling me that I need to eat this. I need to eat it now. Oh, yummy. Oh, I can't stop eating it. Okay. I fucking love this music right now. This is so fucking cool. I would love to know how they made it. Animating Principle Live. Lasso, the name of my brand is Arima. So I looked into a bunch of words that meant nature, permission, and soul in Greek, Latin, and Sanskrit. Now that anima, which is Latin for breath, soul, the animating principle of life. Cool. But how is your brand going to make people listen? That's my question. Uh-oh. Um, where is stone brick? Yeah. There we go. I would definitely look at that. It's really inspiring, to be honest, man. This music. Cool thing to put in the background, yeah. I'm really keen to hear the music for the Aquilo and the out of the solar system edge and shit. I think that'd be really cool. Gleba! Now I'm sad it's all gone already. Okay, let me cook. Okay. Sorry. When chocolate calls, chocolate fucking calls. They got Jazz and Super Hands to make the Factorio music. Who are they? How I make people listen? My brand's goal is not to just make visitors a customer, or to make them actual advocates of protecting the wildlife of Sri Lanka. So my brand will have various projects and activities, like what? Excuse me. Fuck. All right. So we have expanded our way down here. And I'm imagining that I will make this the power plant area. Not power plant, sorry. It's going to be like where I put all my... what are they called? Fucking accumulators down here. Also, hey, D-Man. Lubus, are you an assembly machine? Yes. Why do you request all the stuff to craft by hand? Because I am an assembly machine. Like Junior Rangers will be like, which will be like a Cub Scout kind of project, but mainly based on wildlife conservation. Then there will be a visible labs to the public, which just shows transparency in my brand. That's good. I like that. Shows and makes customers feel like they are included. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I think like extremely high levels of transparency is really good for the brand, in my opinion. I think that's a very good way to go. Let's do this. Okay, deconstruction. Not gonna get rid of that. Yeah, Planet 3% prod, you better to craft stuff there. I know, but I'm just getting started here. We're just getting fucking started, man. Don't need beacons there anymore. Don't need that many logistic spots. Don't need any more. I guess we can craft the rest. If we do want to. Someone's dying. Oh no. Lightning storm? Oh shit, yeah. Fuck. That's not good. Now the only issue I'm running into is just making a logo marquee. What is a marquee exactly and all that? I'm not sure what to do, like no ideas are popping right now. I would try and keep transparency, to be honest. If that was me, I would keep transparency as the main, like... Oh, fuck. I forgot about the, forgot about these. Yeah, I would keep transparency, like, the main focus of the brand, because... that's what's going to, like, get customers and whatnot, in my opinion. And with something like what you're doing... wildlife conservation, you need to have that like transparency. I'd also try and introduce like social media, not in like an influencer way, but more like a documentary sort of way, to the brand as well. So you're documenting the whole process and uploading it online. I don't know if it works for the brand. So try and incorporate the logo to have like all those kind of aspects. Write down like what aspects what are your main pillars of the brand, and then build the logo around that. You probably already have done that, but what's going on, Jellyfish? Oh, Jangy. Angry Jellyfish. How you going, man? Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are we? How are we going? We are currently factoring in the Torio. Jangy Jellyfish. I don't know what happened there. I do not know. What are you up to then, man? I've been busy too, man. I've been busy too, so I'm doing good. I like being busy. Busy is good. Better than doing nothing and being bored and just fucking being stuck, you know? Busy is good. What we're gonna do... Why... I don't have enough clip explosives on Volcanus. Where are my clip explosives at? They're being made over here. Yeah, well, we're running out already. So we'll send the ship back to Fulgora here. 6.4k speed 3 modules, lol. That's how many I need, is that what we're saying? Yes. Yeah, no, that's a good point, and I have done that, but actually making that a visual element is where I'm having a hard time. Yeah, well, what are your 3 main pillars of the brand? I would say nature, transparency, and involvement. Those are your things. You want it to be super transparent, you want to involve with the public, and you want to be about nature, you know what I mean? So the logo should represent those 3 things, in my opinion. Well, that's just off the top of my head. I don't know the exact details you've got that you're thinking of and everything, but you know what I mean? Okay, so we can expand down to here now. I'm not actually capturing this, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna chuck fucking heaps of accumulators here, because this land is ripe for the usage of fucking just storing power. That's all this spot is good for here. We'll do that. Like so. I'll actually do that. This will be my power storage. There we are. Very, very nice. Oh god. No, you're right for sure. Hold on, gang. Gotta go to the washroom. You're good. Oh my god. Bit of a fucking sneeze there. Hey. I think that we're doing great right now for our power. Because this is space I would not have been able to use. You know what I mean? This is a island of accumulators. Which I should quickly replace this. Boom, 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 whoops, boom, boom. There we go. Boom. So 2.4. Need to get all of this connected to the grid as well. So I'm gonna go for that. And then I think there. That should power the majority of them. Oh, these fucking robots. Okay, so how much power restoring? It says 2.8. I don't know why. Maybe because we need to hook up the power, because now we have a total of... I swear that has not increased much at all. .9. Now it's at 3, yeah, so it's definitely increasing. Which is good to see. 1 minute, 7 minute. Okay. Okay, so we can expand over to that island, but I can't get logistics over to this island. That is the only issue. Like, there's no way that I can connect this, I don't think. Oh, wait. Oh. What if I... Anything over here? No. There to there, maybe? I'll try to get one as close as I can, I reckon. Oh, dude, that sounds so cool. Like, that sounds like it's going to be the start to a fucking really cool song, and then it stops, and I'm like, no, don't stop. Like this. Ah, why does it stop? It sounds so cool. I can only fit it there. I swear this island has been generated specifically to make it so that I cannot reach it with a logistics network that joins. Like, that is just out of reach by one tile. One fucking tile, man. I can't get this any closer, maybe? Probably do that. That might work. Oh my god, we can. Holy shit. That works. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I think that I will put that there. And then that one there. And that there. Please fucking put the thing down quickly. Ton of fried bots. Ooh. Please. It's not horrible, to be honest. It could be worse. I will put a bunch of these along the coastline there. It's better than nothing, man. I'll take it. I will happily take it. It's very, very, very good. That does fit there. So I'll put it there. I don't think there's any way that I can join the power grids though. That's the only problem. I don't see a way of joining the power grids. I'm lucky enough to just have the logistics network get there, so. That one there. Okay. I can go ahead and do this. Better to use trains. Trains, rails, immune to lightning. Yeah, I will use trains, but just to get going and to build everything here. I'm just happy I can have it all for the one network and not have to go over and do it by hand. Can train stations be on elevated platforms? I would assume they can. But then how would you load the trains if they're elevated? I have brought my toys from Volcanus, yes. Yeah, you can't load them vertically. I would probably... The train's going to have to be very small, I reckon. Unless I load it along there, but then we're kind of missing all that. But it's not the end of the world. Check that one there. This one here. That one can go there. Can use trains with one wagon, but make more of them. Could do that. I think we could probably fit, like 1, 2, 3 along here. We could probably fit 3 to get loaded up right there. I just don't know how it would work with the elevator. Because can you put the ramp rails in there? No, it has to be on the actual land. But rail supports can be placed on... Oh, maybe the ramp rails can be placed on there. They can, but the entrance cannot. I highly recommend against long trains. You will regret it. Why? I mean, how? What else am I going to do? I got to... How would I... I did 3 and it required massive infrastructure. This island is luxuriously long. Yeah. Till you have a research, you can't put supports on deep ocean. So I'm thinking real quick that we get rid of this. Get rid of this. We're not going to recycle on this island. We're going to mine on this island and only mine on this island. Get rid of these. You can build in the deep ocean when you get the science pack. Yeah, but every single station must be longer if you make trains longer. I have a lot of space. But I know exactly what you mean as well at the same time. I don't have a radar. I need green chips. Green chips. These. And iron plates. Do I have any iron plates hanging around? Yeah, I do. I use big mining drills and I run... Ooh, that's not good there. Big mining drills and I run the track down the center of rows of drills on each side and have the drills mine straight into the wagons. That's another thing. I think that's definitely the way to go. Am I losing resources here because they're dying while carrying shit? I think so. Let's send down these. More of these. More belts. More of these. More pipes. Pipes are always helpful. Rails, we want them down. Red chest, blue chest. Fuck it, why not with the robot boards. Ooh. Might as well send these down. Okay. I think you may be it may be really slow for you with your low mining prod. Our mining productivity is 24 now, which is I feel like it's pretty high, no? I use big mining drills. It'd be slower without mining prod. I mean, we could put speed modules on it. It just feels like fucking Volcanus is just never gonna fucking upgrade at this point. Like these things aren't even making anything. These ones barely are. This isn't making anything because it can't get red chips. Why is there like so little red chips available right now? There's not even red chips here. Ah, it's the fucking plastics. I was doing it all the rocket launches, wasn't it? That was the issue. So Volcanus needs to recover from... needs to back up here before we can fix everything. And get going on the module production. So that's backed up. That's backed up. It's just the blue chips that need to back up. I think right now you need buffer chests. When I built Fulgora, my mining productivity was at 4,000. Ship a few EM plants back over to Volcanus and you can make your green and red chip production way more efficient. You can make way more prod mod production way more efficient. But doing that then means they need to fucking like redesign this whole place then. Doesn't it? Because the buildings that I build it all in are fucking, what? They're not the same size as EM plants, are they? No, they're not. EM plants are 4x4, so I can't even just fucking... Because it requires the same shit. I'd have to redesign the whole thing. So we tell you not to build big... Yeah, plants are built in 50% productivity plus more module slots, which makes a crazy efficient difference. Why don't I just build the like all my speed modules and shit here on Fulgora? It'd be so much easier now. Ship them back to Volcanus after building them here. We have the power island. You need tungsten for speed 3s. SP3s need tungsten. What kind of says infinite resources? Yeah. Oh my god. That is insane. I've got more construction bots here than I do on fucking Volcanus now. Can we tell Lupus finds out how you craft prod 3 modules? Okay, what are all these bots? Oh, they're going and collecting shit. I mean, for the amount of bots going across, there's not that many dying. I was so pissed by that ingredient, I didn't want anything to do with it. Oh no, what is it? Finally caved in now. I think it's a great design and a fun game mechanic. Fucking hell, the sheer amount of power. Just to move all this back. Oh my god! At least there's a way to take it out of building that produces it only when you need it. Oh my god. The power is going to start draining like crazy. What happens when I run out of power? Do they just sit there until power comes back? I should really be taking this myself. Yo, I'm back, twin. Welcome back, D-man. You must have taken a fucking heavy shit. I love your vague commenting to not spoil shit to Lupus. Okay, well, we got all of that. At least we have power back. Hey, new haircut? I don't know. Everyone keeps saying I got a new haircut, but I got no clue what everyone's talking about. How you going there, Bonty? Doing very well. Bit of a warm welcome, Bonty, to chat. How are we? I don't know. That way I have a complex, dangerous resource destruction set up because I have them coming out non-stop. Fucking 10 out of 10, though. The shit was 10 out of 10. $10 out of 10. IGN would shit again. I am so sick and not doing too great. Why are you so sick? What's going on? Okay. One of my brothers brought something home from school and now it's my turn. Is it like a fucking... I'm assuming it's like a flu or something? Fonty with the fishing? Alright. Alright. So I need to figure out how I'm going to organize this. So let's start putting down some big mining drills. I do think that loading the wagons is a good way to do it. The mining speed is 2.5 per second. I feel like that's too slow though. I feel like that's very slow. I need to figure out where my train is actually going to go. Oops. So ramp-wise, that can't go there, but it could go there. Could even fit a ramp down. Ish. That fucking... Why is that like that? Maybe this way, actually, yeah. Rail ramp. That would work. If I just move this. I tell you, wait until you research deep ocean supports. But how am I going to get everything over there then? Are you telling me that I should just fucking get the electromagnetic science pack deep? I haven't even got fucking things. Okay, so I need to just craft a supercapacitor. Alright, let's just craft a supercapacitor and see what happens. I can't. Let's look at electrolytes, superconductor, electrolyte. You don't need much for that research. Okay, so we will go ahead and try to build. We'll switch that to red, Do I need engines for it? Plastic bar, holmium plate, copper plate, light oil. How do I get plastic bars? I have to recycle red chips, don't I? And then copper plate comes from recycling copper wire, I guess. So... Ooh. And then how many superconductors do you need for one of these? You only need 2. Electrolytes is holmium solution and stone. So I think we'll focus on that first. Holmium solution is slowing down because I don't have any holmium coming through. Chuck that there as well. That deep ocean placement near scrap mine is shit. Near the scrap mine? Like the way the deep ocean is around it. Could try get it from here as well. There's 11 million scrap there. Which, I mean, there's no logistics network there though. Bro, I feel like I'm watching a regular show right now. Holmium ore 500. Stone 500. The amount of bots that are still flying around. I'll switch these to... Actually, I'll get rid of these. I'll get rid of this as well. I reckon I could connect my way over to this island and turn one of these islands into just fucking nothing but batteries. Because I don't have much use for the island anyway. Like, as long as I can keep, like, jumping from island to island, I could turn these smaller ones into fucking battery islands. Give myself more space here. Also, when you first start to craft quality items, do accumulators first for Fulgora. Okay. Yeah, you don't really want to be sending bots down this way, do you? Rid of that for now. Is the holmium ore on the way or no? There is some scrap up here that I could start using. Just to use it up, you know. There we are. $130,000. Scrap there as well, 180k, 27 million. This is back where we started. I could probably reach across this island to here to there. I reckon maybe. Oh, I don't know. That's close. What's going on, T-Plan B? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Maybe. I feel like here might be the best way to do it. Gonna sleep. Have a good day. Too Easy Iceland June. Thank you so much for being in the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Have an amazing sleep, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Have a good one and take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright, we've got our holmium solution going. So to make electrolyte heavy oil, I will get rid of all of this for now. Keep the storage tanks there. Wake up, ate breakfast, made sourdough, time for gaming. Whereabouts in the world are you from, T-Plan B? If you just woke up, it would be, what, you're not American, are you? Where are we just waking up in the world if you're doing that shit? Where are we in the world if we are just waking up? Central Europe. Wow, okay. What time is it there? I'll chuck that here. There we go. So that is stone, holmium, heavy oil, and that's it. And that creates another fluid called electrolyte. I don't know what the rate is of that. 6 per second. Oh, wow. Polish. Okay, cool. 6 per second, and we need 10, so we get 2. Yeah, we get 2 of these. I think heavy oil would be best to come in from down there. If I do this, does that mean that it's on the same pipe network? It should be, yeah? Flip them and it will align. Haven't I already aligned them? BH? And I have one pipe going out and that'll do its thing. Bro, where is this underground pipe coming from? There we go. Now I just need to get stone in here. So, I say... stone. And then I have my electrolyte. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Let me guess, you want to put heavy oil into tanks? Already done. Already done. I don't have any light oil in tanks right now though. Is that even connected? That's not even fucking connected. Where the fuck is the heavy oil coming from there then? If only there were an entire ocean of the stuff. If only. I mean, even when I have oceans of lava, I still do. Where is it? Where is it? I still do tanks of lava, so. Bro, sorry for disappearing. My mum sent me to the store to buy milk. You're all good, man. That honestly sounds like such a made-up excuse, but I believe you. Sorry for disappearing, man. Mum sent me to the store to buy milk. Norvis? What the fuck are they doing flying around? What the fuck are you doing? What are you repairing? No joke though. Repairing the wall. We went a funny route there. Alright. I have to walk up the street and everything. Oh no. I have to walk up the street. Okay, so we now have electrolyte. And electrolyte is how we make... Oh, okay, so I need light oil for the superconductor. Since we need light oil for the superconductor, you should have said so. Two per second. We're obviously making way more than that. So, 1, 2. Why is the inputs in these so different? It's interesting. I'm in Sri Lanka. Where are you currently, dear man? When you have a whole base and walls connected? I know, I know. Damn, yeah, that'd be hot. Yeah, how hot is it in Sri Lanka right now? What was hotter, Sri Lanka or Oman? I'm gonna assume Sri Lanka feels more hotter because of the humidity. Excuse me. It's hot as balls. Okay, so... There we are. Now, I don't think I have very much plastic. That's one of the problems we have here. Mine is technically hot about Sri Lanka feels hotter because of the humidity. It's shit. Yeah, okay. So not much as balls are colder. Balls are colder. This is such a temporary fucking scuff setup. I say it's temporary, but... Don't forget plastic also comes from LDS, not only red chips. Okay, cool. Did not think about that at all, can't lie. Yeah, we'll go like that. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. It's 30 Celsius. 30 Celsius isn't that bad, but when it's humid, yeah. Yeah, no fun. Okay, so I need to start recycling, setting up just a little temp recycling plant up here. What should I recycle? I should do... maybe gears. I don't want to do too many gears, though, at the same time. So fucking humid. In Italy, when it's 30 degrees, it's also 85% humidity and horrible. We're also a few days below -10 in the winter off. Yeah, that's fucking... I would rather -10 than fucking 30 degrees in humidity, though. For sure. Not that I've ever experienced -10, but... Gears. Do I need low density structure for anything? I don't think I do I? Low density structure. Scrap. What is scrap if I have it? really want to recycle red chips, I think. Oh, I need don't even have air conditioning in my house right now, just fans, and we got 1 hour long power cuts randomly throughout the day. They don't let you know when. Is that because of the oil shortage? Because of the war in Iran? Nope, they don't let you know. Wow. Yeah, it's because of that. Oh my god. That must be so fucking annoying. I would always be leaving my fucking laptop on charge and shit like that. There might be water cuts soon. Water cuts? Really? I think what I should do, just to keep me going for the meantime, is just harvest this up. Send it into... Actually, yeah, no, I can do that. Get some recyclers going here. I definitely need to automate recyclers. You know it's illegal to collect rainwater here? Fucking goofy. Really? Why? What's the reason for that? Illegal to collect rainwater. So does that mean you can't collect the rainwater that rains? Like, in Australia, a lot of people get rainwater, and they hook it up. So they collect the water that rains on their roof, and they get it into these water tanks, and that's how you collect it. A lot of people do that. Would that be illegal there? Probably mosquito control? Climate getting warmer, I guess even 10 to 15 years ago we had winters with over 30 days of negative 10 or less. Really? See, I've just been fucking living in Australia my whole life, never been overseas or nothing, so I don't even know what the fucking temperature of the rest of the world's even like properly. Ah, fuck. I fucked that up, didn't I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it feels good to have bots again, I can't lie. for some more data. Yeah, go for it. Spill that data. Spill those fucking beans. I don't even know if I'll be able to use all of this at a time, but I guess we'll find out. Average temp in summer is 19. That's like perfect. I would love that. That'd be so nice to work in that temperature. Oh my god, these big drills mine so quick. 2.5 times 36. That's obviously more than the belt can handle, but we'll leave it as is. So we have some range between winter and summer. Oh, whoops, I haven't even fucking hooked this up. These machines look really cool. Look at that. I wonder how they come up with the designs for this shit. Woo! More research. Let's go. Lightning collectors. All right. I'm excited. So I need to be crafting blue, green, and red science here, or shipping electromagnetic science off the planet. I would assume it's easier to create the science here. And plant the sickle mine is at the same temperature today, but it's 36% humidity. Only the two drills on the end of the belt are doing anything there. Yeah, I've realized that, but it's okay. It's like as we use it up, it'll get fucking used and whatnot. Ship pink size off planet. That's you reckon that's the way to go? So I'm gonna need to build a better spaceship then. How's Volcanus looking when it comes to this stuff? Oh, it could be better. It could be a lot better. Okay, so out of the sciences we can get here, we can now get rail support foundations, deep parts of the oil ocean, okay. Processing unit productivity. So yeah, it does seem like the best way is to just send all this science off planet, I reckon. We have like 600 of rainfall per year, millimeter. 600 millimeters of rainfall per year. So wait, are you trying to do everything you possibly can, or are you doing like the bare minimum? I'm doing both. So I'm doing the bare minimum to get me to the point that gets me to the point where I can do everything I possibly can. That's what I'm trying to do. No way you could make purple science on this planet anyways, or blue. Like, are you saying I couldn't, or are you saying it's just really hard to in general? What do you need for purple science again? You need productivity modules, rail, electric furnace. Sulfur, holy shit. Yeah, no, sulfur's that. What do you even fucking get that from? Recycling batteries, maybe? Don't have the raw stone for purple. So we're gonna need to build our first science ship, really. Don't have the gas for blue. We're gonna need some rocket silos. Everything seems to be protected quite well, which is lucky for us. What do I need to create this? Supercapacitor accumulator. Oh, that's expensive as fuck, isn't it? What is that crafted in? Here. 0.2, 0.255 for 0.3. How many are we going for a second? Okay then, dudes, I might be working, but I'll keep streaming in the background. Thank you so much for keeping the stream in the background, dear man, and hopefully the work goes well. If you want any ideas, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna go piss while I think about this. I'm gonna think. All right, we back. We are back. So, Guten Tag. What's going on, Gathaku? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? I don't think we need any more than that. Of those. We have about 70-80% humidity throughout the year here. You get to the point of 70 to 80% humidity during the winter or the summer, though. What even is humidity in the winter like? I can't even think. What would that shit be like? Scrap 25, 3.5k. So in 1 hour, we should go through 37,000 scrap. Okay. $65% in the summer and up to 90% in the winter. What does high humidity in the winter do? Okay, well, we're making 0.0... Oh my god, wow, that is a shit ratio. So the goal here is to make... We need to figure out how much science we're making per second. Not even to mention how long it takes to ship it over as well. 12 times 0.32. 12 times 0.32 equals 3.84. So 3.84 divided by 0.3 is 12.8. So we want 13 of these machines. 2 times cold, wet plus cold plus wind, 3 times cold. Yeah. Yo, you're gonna play Requiem? I really do want to play Requiem Just Spawn, but I need to finish this game. There's a lot of games I want to play this year, but I also need to finish the game I'm playing right now. But how you going, Just Spawn? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. Let's give a specific goal of science we're not on this planet, at least not yet. Literally just turn every single holmium you get into science. Okay. So I'll leave this here just for that. This planet is going to be a worse science for quite a while because it's very hard to scale up on this planet. I didn't even this game. I think this game's finishable. It is finishable. It just takes a very long time. I'm pretty sure. 5 electrolytes. We're making 6. We're making 12. We're using. Okay, so I could probably add one more of these. And there we go. How much of this am I making? I'm making a lot of that actually, so that's fine. It's not crafting anything because I don't have enough water because I'm not requesting any ice. That's why. That'll do it. We'll just request. You only use ice for this anyway, so I think that should be fine. Production modules in the air plants for all holmium steps. Am I creating them still? Yes. What do you need for level 2 ones? Oh, we can do that. Red chips, green chips, so I need to be recycling chips over here as well. We have way more red chips than we have blue chips. You get blue chips from here, don't you? You do. Bro, fuck me. I'm texting from my phone right now because we just got a power cut. I can't work now. It's just got a power cut as you're ready to start working. That's funny. I don't know if I should laugh at that, but I think that's pretty funny. How many of these are even actually... I'll do that. And then I'll do... that. Oh my god, I'm chewing through power right now. Oh, the substation is in the way. I keep stream going on my phone there, Mr. Loopy. You're all good, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, dude, Nurgles. Thank you so much for the fucking 11 months, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How are we? I really, really do appreciate that. And that's even a prime, so thank you so much, man. How the fuck are you going,
shit,
dude?
11 months with the goat.
How are we? What have you been up to, man? I need to... Oh, that fits fucking perfectly almost. That is just in the way. Can I get rid of that and still be fine? We'll chuck it there. There we are. That's actually incredible that it fits like that. It's hot. I'm doing good, brother. Just been chilling, just playing games here and there, streaming every now and again. Nice, man. Just sticking to it, fucking smashing that shit out. What have you been playing? Gamer, how goes the Fulgora? What's going on, Snipe? Welcome to the stream. This is your first time on our stream, so hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best. It is always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream, so how the fuck are you going, man? Fulgora goes good. I'm trying to get science going on Fulgora to then launch off-planet to Volcanus to then research things. That's the goal. Mass Effect Andromeda and Ale and Tail Tavern. Someone else was saying they were playing that. I think it was Project Bread. They were saying that he was playing that as well. I just haven't seen that. And Mass Effect Andromeda, I like Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know why I get so much hate, to be honest. I like it. Maybe it's because I just don't remember how shit it is, but I had fun when I played it. I definitely did. I need to increase my fucking power storage as well. Did you brute force Fulgora with bots? No. So when I landed on Fulgora, I brought nothing with me. I didn't even bring bots with me. So I just went pickaxe, and then I did not bring anything from other planets until I could get off of the planet by building a launch silo. And then I built a launch silo and just sent everything over here. So I'm just getting a setup going to get some science off the planet. So getting science off the planet, I'm going to go ahead and research the rail support foundations to get trains running, to get scrap running, and so on and so forth. But welcome to the stream, Pekarsky. Opening very well as well. How are we? Pleasure to see you on the stream. What's going on? But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to research here. So we're just going to try and get as much of this science that we can get going as we can. But yeah, my Fulgora is looking pretty good so far. I 100% brute forced it with bots. I got really unlucky with the first big island near spawn, had no scrap on it. I have some scrap. I have 118k there and 132k there. They were both 130k, so I'm just trying to use this for now. I have 55 million right here on this island, which is connectable by the logistics network, but it's just annoying. I want to get a train and then train it onto the main island here that I'm using, and I'm kind of using these smaller islands as big battery islands, really, so that's what I'm doing there with that. I'm going to quickly do that. Probably would have better to do that, actually. You ready for your bots to get sniped by lightning? They have actually been alright. So the only time they get sniped is when they come down to here. But apart from that, it's all kind of, they all kind of stay within the safe zone here, as you can see. It's pretty safe for them with what they're doing. So I haven't lost many bots, and only when I was building this area up was I losing them. So yeah, that's why I kind of want to have these. Dude, did you hear Jacksepticeye is producing an R-rated animated Bloodborne movie? Dude, I fucking did. I don't know if anybody in chat right now likes Bloodborne, but holy fuck, am I keen for that. I hope the animation's really good. I really do. I hope it's like fucking, like, it got a really good art style that complements the game really well as well. Like, that's, like, oh my god, I'm so keen, man. That is going to be incredible. The ship is still sitting in orbit here. You got so much more landmass on your Fulgora than I got a decent sized bit here. There's a decent sized bit there as well. But this one is obviously the biggest piece. And I started off right here on this island. Holy ship. Oh yeah, my ship is a minion. So it's changed a little bit. So it doesn't look as much like a minion anymore. But these are his pants. Those are his shoes and his toes. His arms. His hair. This is my only ship I built. And then this got memed on a lot. This is my space science space station above Norvis. Way overbuilt it, and I knew I was way overbuilding it because everyone was making fun of me for overbuilding it. I hope so too, but dude, I kind of wish they did a show rather than a film. They can take their time and explore the lore. You know, I think a animated series is better for a show like Bloodborne because an animated series they can be a lot more creative with like not having to worry about CGI, and it'll be like they have a lot more creative freedom in being able to create what they actually want to create, and it would be a lot easier for them to do that, in my opinion, than actually filming it live action. Although live action would be really cool, I think that Bloodborne would suit animated better. How does your Fulgora work? Is it just bots moving shit between recyclers? At the moment it is, yes. I did mine as compact as I could too, but blue belts only, no bots. I did mine as compact as I could. Even with Elden Ring, like, there's so much lore and there. I don't know why they're making a movie instead of a show. I mean, hey man, I'm just keen that there's... I just hope they do it good. Oh, your platform compacts. Oh, my bad. No, I get what you mean, but they making an animated movie. I wish they were making an animated... Oh, they're making a movie for Bloodborne. I thought it was a show. I thought it was a show. My bad. My bad. All right, let's expand our battery systems here onto this island. I'm gonna need to place these bad boys down along here as well. It's kind of fucking hard to see sometimes. I kind of want them to be a little bit more organized so that I kind of know where they're gonna be. Ish. There we are. Take any foundries to Norvis yet? I haven't touched Norvis since I left it, essentially. I haven't changed anything with it. It's still the same. There's no reason for me to do anything there right now. I'm actually so jealous you got islands that were close enough for power poles to reach. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky here. I could get power poles over here to this one, I reckon, with the long one. Back over to there. This could be Battery Island 2, actually. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky. Show Volcanus. This is my Volcanus. I started off here in this area and made this starter base, which is just fucking an anthill. I don't even know what the fuck's going on here. And if I touch it, I don't know what the fuck's going to break. So I'm leaving this area here. I've got a lot of tungsten there, as you can see. And I cleared out this entire fucking area with the intention of building here. And I started building 45 science per second without realizing that was 2,700 science per minute. So I got to the point where I was like, okay, military science, we're doing 2,700 per minute. I started building purple science, and then when I got to this point right here, I was like, wait a second, I can't actually do fucking 2,700 per minute. So I just switched it around to get around 250 per minute. So we're running that there, and we've got our blue science there, we've got our yellow science there. Got our chip factories, the green chips, red chips, and it's kind of fucked right now because I had everything backed up so much from my spaceships that's now everything's taking the fucking everything is using up the petroleum gas, and so it's all backed up and everything. What's going on, Flix? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very well. Shit, hello. I've noticed I've been gifted a membership. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Is this your first time on one of my streams or no? How you going, man? What's up? Many more worms to get to a usable patch. I had to kill like 3 worms to get to a shit. Yeah, so my first tungsten patch was up here, and it's like fucking unusable. It was horrible. I didn't even want to attempt to get that tungsten patch. We need some random nobody to be main character. Can't tell you how bad the volcano seed was anymore, but he had to kill like 3 worms to get to a shit tungsten patch. That's what has me worried. Many more worms to get to an unusable patch. I got lucky like this too. I got 3 huge islands close enough to connect power poles and bots, and then I just brute forced everything with bots. What did you use to kill demolishers? Was it small ones? So I killed small demolishers and medium demolishers. I just used a tank with uranium cannon shells, and then also throwing poison capsules. And originally, before I learned how to like dodge the lava that the demolishers would put on the ground, I was putting like lines of turrets, and I would lead the worm towards the turrets. The turrets would then take the aggro would then go from the worms would go for the worm would aggro onto the turrets, and then I would just shoot the worm as it was destroying the turrets, but then I got better at it as I went on and started just shooting, fucking just going at the worm with my fucking tank and killing it. But I haven't tried killing a big demolisher yet. It's the first time I've been here while you still playing, wait. It's not the first time I've been here. While you still were playing on Norvis early stages like red, green science. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, welcome back to the stream, Flicks. Hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you back in here. So yeah, we've made a lot of progress. We've just reached Fulgora last stream, but that was at the very end of the stream. So everything I've done today in the past, however long I've been streaming today, has been done just on Fulgora, and that's everything. Like, I've started Fulgora today, and this is the progress we've made in however long I've been streaming for today. I use turret spam with uranium rounds. Now I use artillery. I haven't tried artillery yet, and I haven't tried uranium rounds on my turrets. I don't really know how that would work. I've just had really good success with the tank and uranium cannon. Uranium cannon shells. Fulgoria is the jankiest planet in my save. I'm hoping to make a pretty good Fulgora base here, to be honest. I hope I do make something quite nice. That works. Uranium rounds are kind of annoying to ship around. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I didn't really want to ship it around too much, so I just went for the cannon shells. I love shoving rails up those worms' asses. To get my medium worms, 144 turrets with red ammo. So that just sounds like fucking torture doing that. Like, at that point, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? I'm going to need to chuck down a bunch of accumulators here. Ayo, what? So we'll do that. Like that. Chuck these guys down. I just need power storage, man. That's all I need. Hopefully I don't lose a bunch of fucking guys here at the moment. I'm not entirely sure how safe this is going to be for my robots. I'm hoping it's going to be pretty safe. I've done something wrong there. What have I done? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is very nice to see. I had bots, so I made 12 by 12 gridded turrets with inserters between them and requested chest the end. Just paste the blueprint, worm shows up and dies. Okay. A big ass endgame space platform prototype died in testing. Only annoying thing was getting power to the inserters. I should rename it cards because my hubris pushed it too far. Lost half of it. I'm about to swap my traveler platform from solar to nuclear. I see. I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. What do you mean by that exactly? I'm still on my journey. I'm very happy on my journey right now. If I just build accumulators on this entire island, I think we're going to be fucking chilling. If I'm being completely fucking honest, I think we're going to be fine. Oh, excuse me. There we are. There we are. Okay. A bunch more. You be chilling for now because factory must grow. Sorry, read that. My bad. Okay, so I now need to expand this. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not realize that there was that in the way. So I will do that. Oh, I fucking love the music in this fucking planet, man. This is my favorite fucking sound so far. So is this a new team factory or what? This essentially is accumulators, dear man. So you need on this planet there's big lightning storms. You can't use solar power on this planet because the sun doesn't reach here. But the big lightning storms, you can use these like lightning rods to protect the area, and it absorbs the lightning, and the lightning then goes into the power batteries and basically charges the whole place. So you can see right here the accumulator charge is charging up right now because it's a big lightning storm. And so whenever there's no lightning storm, I need to store all the power for when the lightning goes away to actually power my base, and then also power my base in the first place as well. Oh, dude, Frog the Jam, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. You're doing very well, and thank you so much for the 19 months over on YouTube, man. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you to be sticking around for fucking 19 months. Thank you so much. How you going, man? It's a pleasure to see you on the stream. What's going on? How are we? How are we? I'm going to actually get rid of these and move them to the new spot. I think it's time to move these. Oh, dude, Frog, thank you so much for the fucking 14 months over on Twitch as well. I really, really do appreciate it, man. It's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Doing aight. I'm doing aight. Thank you so much, man. Sun doesn't reach here. He says about 50% efficient solar. Just wait till he gets to Aquilo. I think someone told me that I just shouldn't use solar power. You can also bootstrap power in Fulgora with a bit of steam power fueled by solid fuel from scrap. I did see that. I was thinking how you can do a bit of steam power from the ice, but it doesn't seem that efficient to do so. How are you, Mr. Jam? So what will happen when the recycler's output chests fill up? I add more yellow chests. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. We'll get there. We'll get there at some point. Let's go ahead and do that. Doing Hell's You Senior D man. Solar power can be used, but it's very bad in the week, but it's not a non-starter. Okay. I mean, this seems to be working pretty fucking well for me right here, right now. Let's run that. That. And then I can do a little bit of this action. Just chuck that one there, why not? I like your cut, G. What cut? What cut you talking about? Suicidal? What? I'm interested in this area. This looks cool. Oh, fuck. Bot down, bot down. Yeah, did you cut your hair? People keep saying this. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. I can't believe how much fucking scrap is there. 56 million. Give us a twirl. All right, there you go. So yeah, more power. I think we just expand power at this point, no? Lou rotate. That's gonna be a fucking. Someone turn that into a GIF. Lou rotate. There we are. Perfect. Yeah, it's cool to see in the stream, Pakaski, because I haven't really seen you around too much, but you're the one who fucking gifted me Space Age in the first place. It was you and who else? Gathackle? Or no? Who was it? It was you and... I can't remember who was the other person. I haven't seen them in a long fucking time, whoever it was. I don't think... Was it Gathackle? I can't remember. I got a Steam Deck. It's pretty cool playing PS2 games on it. Nice. Because the Steam Deck's just like a computer, isn't it? I look at your Fulgora Island and it makes me mad because I thought finally Lupus won't build his gigantic factory. Why? Is this like rare to have the islands this big and close together or something? Just a computer and Linux. Yeah, nice. Handheld computer and Linux. Not rare, but very lucky. Bro, we've been pretty fucking lucky then, eh? The timing sucks, man. Usually just sleeps for the entire stream. Yeah, I mean, my sleep schedule and everything has changed up, like, completely, so I do apologize. Computer, make this man build a huge mega factory on Fulgora. Look at this. And then if we need to use the space, all I do is I just fucking get rid of these and put them on an island further away. Jarvis, joke it little. I think this is actually kind of fucking ludicrous and made Fulgora fucking trivial when it comes to power with the amount of accumulators I'm just fucking putting down here right now. When are we playing Slay the Spire 2, Lupus? What the hell? I play it off stream. When I'm in the Discord. You might see me and Aiden and whatnot sometimes in Discord. Like after stream tonight, maybe. If Aiden asks me to play, I'll play with him. Then we get people in from the Discord and whatnot. So keep an eye out for maybe like an hour or so after stream. But I'm usually very tired and non-verbal at that point. Yes, but you barely have a factory. Hey, don't be fucking dissing my bare factory, my bare fucking bum factory. It's gonna be a fucking voluptuous factory in a little bit. Don't you fucking worry. Don't you fucking worry. Ant plants are thirsty motherfuckers. They eat power. Good thing I've got a lot of fucking power. We've got a big power island right here. You know, lucky I got this bad boy then. I'm missing 1.7 thousand accumulators. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll stop being trivial once you start spamming implants, 5 modules each. Hey, you shut your fucking mouth. I'll turn this island into a fucking power island. That's what I'll have to do. I think I could, yeah, like fucking leapfrog each of these islands pretty easily. Let me chuck down a radar. A radar. Right there. I like that. I like that a lot. I also have a radar station down here. Implants pulling 4.8 gigawatts on Fulgora base right now. 4.8 gigawatts. That is less than half. More than half of what I have right now. Quality power poles. Okay, so let me grab my... Thought I had logistics spots. Maybe I've already used them all up. You actually could... That's not fair. You're a very late game with Mega Factory. Yes, enough accumulators to last a good sized base for less than 2 seconds. Yeah, agreed. Not a fair comparison. Well, if I had legendary accumulators, then it would take up a quarter of the space, no? Something like that. I think this is more than enough power. Once this is fully built, it's going to be way more than enough power. These are being built pretty slowly. Not even legendary. Rare would be a good upgrade. It costs 400,000 accumulators to power this factory for 12 seconds. 400,000? Okay, let me just focus on my fucking science. How about that? How about that? W reference? I don't even know what that is. I don't even, what are you talking about? So we need accumulators for this as well, so we should probably increase our accumulator production here. Why are these that color? Yeah. These chests are starting to fill up here. Holy fuck, we're already down to fucking 84,000 scrap. This isn't gonna last long. I need to get this technology very quickly. That's reference to Meet the Heavy from Team Fortress 2. Was the allies in stream today? He was. Puppy, hold up. I got a new puppy. Check pets. A new puppy, another one. How many fucking dogs you got? Lupus, no peeking spoilers. Okay. Animals and pets. There's nothing new there. There's nothing fucking new there. Liar! I hate you! We got played. Yeah. Fun fact, you don't actually need rail support tech. You can build it on shallow oil ocean already, just not the dark patches of it. I did know that. The only problem with this patch is that it's just fucking surrounded in dark ocean, like the dark oil patches. I could build here, and I was thinking about that, but I think it would just be a little bit awkward, you know what I mean? So I'll quickly show you what I was originally thinking. I'm thinking like this, but then the train line goes down there, and I think the best thing to do would be to run it like here. So I can then fill up the train along this side here, if that makes sense, because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fit about 3 to 4 wagons on that spot there. No, you crossed the line, Frog. Bro, shaking my head. Man, it says sending. Oops, my bad. Oh, here we go. A doggy. A doggy doggy. What kind of dog is that? Okay. Well, there you go. Another doggy. See, I'm assuming the best way to do, and this is another thing. I can only power this island with power on the island as well. I can't there's no way I can connect these grids together. I haven't fully tried just yet. Let me try one last thing. I doubt it's gonna work, but I have not tried this. Yeah, I can't put one down there. Yeah, so we can't actually power this from somewhere else. Why are you holding like a sandwich or some shit? That's called a breed. That's a breed called Good Boy. Never heard of that. Haven't, no. She's a vicious attack dog. Oh shit. Get a whole bunch of them going. Oh my god. What else could I be recycling here? I'm not even sure. That's full. You're missing out on quality modules, mate. Quality modules? How do I even make these? I don't know what they do. Quality plus 1%. Quality plus 2%. I guess they're probably the easiest to make on this planet. Maybe I'll start automating quality modules. Just to have them automated. It's too early to dabble in quality. Let him build regular factory. Should have named her Dog the Jam, though. Missed opportunity. How far along are you, Lupus? Is this late game, mid game? I have no clue. I would assume I'm around the mid game because I'm on the 3rd planet out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm assuming I'm mid game. So yeah, although Norvis took the longest. It took me like 100 hours to do Norvis. Volcanus I did in about 20-ish hours. Fulgora I'm hoping to do in at least another 20. Wanted to name a killer D-man. That would have been funny. When you put quality modules in building, it has a chance to produce high quality stuff in return, slowing down a building. So you're just wasting shit over time. I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Is that the wrong way around? It is. Oh my god. Killer is wild. No, mate, Volcanus is the fastest planet in every run. You're gonna get bogged down on here. Okay. Volcanus is pretty fucking cool. I just got the blue chips fucking... Is it blue chips that I need to let back up? Oh no, the plastic's backed up here, so that means that plastic should be... Science should be back up to 265, which is good. Okay, so we just need the plastic for these 2 items then, I think. Something like that. Posted a guide to quality in game, you can watch it later in 5 minutes, okay. Yeah, but yes, quality is just gambling, it gives you a better item with a small chance, got you. Have I gone up to... No. I need to build more spaceships and better spaceships. My red chips over here are very slow because we don't have plastic down here. We're not making plastic down here because I can't get enough petroleum gas. And that's causing the blue chips to go very slowly. I have so many fucking chips over here though. This is down to 73k. But did you hear that FromSoft rejected the proposal to make a Bloodborne remake even though Bluepoint Games and Sony approved it? Really? Why? Some items and buildings have blue diamond next to a stat, which means that it can be affected by quality. Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Now you have recyclers from Fulgora, where that means gambling is more efficient now. What do I want to research first here? What's the best thing for me to research first? I think it's obviously the Rail Sport Foundations, but then after that, Lightning Collector seems like a good thing to go for. Processing unit productivity seems good as well. I think faster working robots is great. That sounds really, really good to me. Everything else, don't really mind, don't really care about. Energy Shield Mark II sounds cool though. Oh, dude, I have not seen you in fucking ages, Yuri. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, opening very well. Can we get a warm hug of Yuri Boyko and Charity? Thank you so much for the 20 months, man. I really do fucking appreciate that. It is extremely kind and generous of you to be sticking around so long and also giving the membership that long as well. We're almost at 2 fucking years. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. How are we? Pleasure to see you here, dude. Dude, so many people in the stream tonight. Thank you all so much, everybody that's in the stream at the moment. Then again, I heard Bluepoint messed up the Demon Souls remake because they changed the art style of certain aspects of the game. Mech armor. Mech armor is the best tech here. Why? Why is mech armor so good? Deep ocean supports goes first. Mech armor next. Sup, guys? How are we, man? Yuri, Ginny Blitz, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in as well. Hope you're doing very well. Is this your first time on my streams? Because I think it is, because I do not recognize your name. And I hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or a long time. I wish you the absolute best. How the fuck are we, Ginny? Everything absolutely fucking incredible. It's always a pleasure to see new people on the stream and to see returning people like you, Yuri. I've been good, just drowned in uni work as of late, really. How's that going for you? And then also, I have been working as well, so I'm only streaming on weekends too now. So it's kind of a less opportunity to see my old regulars and whatnot. And mech armor is a better power armor that also lets you... You'll see you don't read anything about mech, just craft it. Okay, don't spoil them. Alright. Aye. Should I be recycling anything else here, by the way? I've got scrap there, but obviously we don't need to be doing scrap. Anything else that it could be recycling? Anything else that it could be recycling? What if I brute force just fucking turn these bad boys into purple chests? Is this a bad idea? Is this a bad idea, boys? Yes, this is a bad idea. I like bad ideas. I like bad ideas. Do it. Fucking Palpatine in my ear over here. Filling your entire storage with trash on one, you need a system for destroying excess items that you don't need. Fine, I'll revert it. It's red chest, that's okay. I don't even know what I have excess of right now anyway. Stone, maybe? Purple would be an awful idea. Uni's going very well. I have made some new friends too, and I spend a lot of time with them and all that. I'm really grateful. Nice, man. What do you do? Are they interested in similar video games and shit? Or it's just fucking, they're just real life people that don't play video games? They're just IRLs. But all jokes aside, I'm very happy for you, Yuri. That's good to hear. Laser use all purple chest is base. He has 60 million iron plates stored in the system. Wow. That's so nice to hear, Yuri. Much love, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, how's uni going for you on the social side of things as well, dear man? Because you've talked a lot about the work you have to do, but not so much about social things. Obviously, you don't have to talk. Don't say you don't want to. We need to remember we need 13 of these machines down here as well, by the way. We need 13, so I'm going to go for 13. That's 13 right there. Ah, close. Close. I was going to write, I'm going to put that there so I remember. What do you study the year, if you don't mind me asking? Excuse me. We usually just hang out after uni and and so I get home only late at night. Okay. So we're going to need a pipe here. I'm going to run that across like that. And that needs to be electrolyte. Like so. I'm going to need to fucking change that. There we are. I study automation and computer engineering. Well, fucking, you should give a try at this game called Factorio, Yuri Boyka. I once misclicked and put purple chest instead of red one. I had over 1 million roboports. What? Well, I mean, we have purple chests over here in Volcanus right now running tungsten, which I probably should at some point switch over to red. Probably do that now. Although I do think that it's a good idea to switch this to purple. Because then I can do this. Blue chippies. Well, I mean, socially not much has happened. I'll be getting an internship at the end of the year. My girlfriend and I have been dating for over a year now. Lol, other than that, nothing much. How's that going, man? I didn't want to ask because I didn't know, but I hope you and your girlfriend are going very well. Like, I just work, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. This is starting back up very nicely as well. Better than doing nothing right, exactly. Actually, I went back to Sekiro because I've been inspired by a friend who started playing not too long ago. Just to do another replay, or... Alright, let's get our science going here, boys. Boys? I really like the color of this electrolyte liquid. I've just realized I am not feeding in the other liquid. How am I supposed to... Duplicate rig. Goddamn, Yuri, that sounds sick. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Currently trying to do the Mortal Journey Gauntlet, and after that I can retire from the game for good. What is the Mortal Journey Gauntlet? Yeah, my relationship's going quite well. Her mum approves of me for real, for real. It was tough, but things are going really well. Yeah, of course it'll be tough when you stink like you do. You stink like shit, D-man. You probably walked into the house and they're like, whoa, what is that stinky boy doing in here? Let's go a little something like this. Yep. How about we just fucking brute force Fulgora with bots, eh? Oh, I haven't actually done the maths on how much science fucking liquid I'm making and need. So 5 times 13 is fucking obviously 75. No, it's not. It's 75. Yeah, it is. 5 times 13. What the fuck is that? It's not 75. 5 times 13. Yeah, it says it's fucking 65. What are you talking about? So I need to be making 65 of this per second, which I think I might be 10. No, I'm not. Of that. I could be though. Oh god. The Mortal Journey Gauntlet is like Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight if you know it. It basically need to be all tough bosses in order back to back without dying, I'm assuming as well. And I'm trying to join the women's rights movement here in Sri Lanka. One of my project focus on technology facilitated gender-based violence, and I interviewed a well-known advocate for that issue. How does that work? Ayo, nah, chill, me isn't stinky, I promise. You're wasting holmium solution. Oh yeah, so right here, we switch this to found.e. There we go. Holmium, I completely forgot. My bad, please do forgive me. Hello? Why? Oh, this isn't fucking rotated the right way either. Okay. The space is a fucking mess right now. 65, so I only need to add one more here, which I can do very easily, but I'll do 2. Because I can. God. Oh my god, my eyes! Itchy. Alright, enough procrastination. Glad to see you were good, and it was nice to catch up a bit with all of you. Shame I don't see too many of the other regulars like Dr. Murdoch and Mistress of Skyrim. I haven't seen Skyrim in a very long time. Murdoch is around here and there, but it is also a fucking absolute pleasure to see on the stream, Yuri. I hope you're doing fucking incredible. I hope uni goes very well for you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Enjoy your playthrough of Sekiro, and until the next time I see you, man, have a fucking amazing time. Wish you the absolute best. Good, huge goodbye for Yuri Boyka in chat, everybody. Have an amazing one, man. So one of my modules is an essay module, which I love. So we have to find a social issue in Sri Lanka and talk about graphic design can help with that. So you have to do a lot of... Oh, so you're just fucking doing propaganda, essentially, dear man. Never enough procrastination. Procrastinate death. I like that one. I like that. I'll procrastinate death. I'll do that. The regulars disappeared when Lupus fixed his sleep schedule and got time zone friend zone. Yeah, I fixed my sleep schedule, and obviously that affects who can watch and whatnot. We are... Oh, I haven't checked the power in a little while. What are we at? 14.8! Lovely. Completely forgot power even existed. But you're much love, dude. I looked into a lot of laws and shit, and then with my connections, I was able to get an interview with an advocate for the issue. Very nice, man. The night is live. The night is live? The night is dark and full of terrors. This is what I hear about fixing a sleep schedule. What do you hear? What do you hear? D-Man actually is making propaganda, for real. For real, for real. So 6, we're using 6 there. So that's 1. 65. 65 divided by 65 divided by 6. 10.83. I need to increase this by a lot. And there isn't really much space for this to be increased either. Where can I make more electrolyte? Probably over here. If I'm being completely honest. Wait, electrolyte is... No, it's this one, holmium solution. So, oh, I need to use holmium for that along with electrolyte. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now this is something I want purple fucking chests for. Is it? I don't know. Do we want purple or red chests for this? I guess we go red for now. We can always upgrade to purple later. What do you mean mirror flip? Yeah, no. Propaganda be cool. It can be cool, I guess. Graphic design is technically propaganda. More ham, let me cook. Yeah, we have. So we just choose this chaos. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean fucking flipped? Yeah, I know. What's wrong with the way I have it? I don't fucking know what you guys are on about. You guys are fucking losing your minds. I need an incredible amount of Gatorade. Can someone fucking do the maths for me? Because I can't be fucked. You guys are the ones that are really playing this game, aren't you? Not me. It's fucking you guys. I'm the backseat gamer here. I do have a nice stockpile of electrolyte though, I will say that. Which definitely helps you. So loose ship. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna need to fucking get my silos. Actually, what I should do is I will get my L1 launch silo. Wherever it may be. Rocket silo, here we are. I'm gonna chuck it here. And I will grab one of these bad boys. Chuck that there. Chuck that there, chuck that there, like that, like that. Get ourselves our... We don't have any rocket fuel here, do we? No, we do. Okay, cool. So I completely forgot about this over here. So request a chest, request a chest. Boom, boom. I don't know if y'all seen the AI Iran propaganda. It's kind of fire. I just hate that it's AI. I've seen some things of it when the war first started, but I haven't seen anything since. I think it's like a SpongeBob one or something. Or maybe it's just fucking meme someone made. It probably is. I don't know why SpongeBob would be in it. You'd have enough if you put prod modules and everything, and also a beacon or two to boost everything. That's true. I say that's AI. My brain is on vacation. No math today for me. Let me look at it. Let's up that to 500. There we are. Rocket fuel, a launch silo. Chuck productivity modules in there. I should probably go to Volcanus here. Go to where my launch silo is being made. See how many... Oh, what the fuck? They only have one per spot? Okay. Well, let's make a bunch of those and send them over to Fulgora, I reckon. I did see that. I did see him depicting himself as Jesus. I don't know why. What's the point? He had to go to the Pope or something, didn't he? Magnetic science. Get that going. Yeah, man, that dude is a loon. Have you checked how many rocket silos fit in a rocket? Is it 0? Please tell me it's not 0. That makes quality worth it by itself. Too heavy for a rocket. Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess we'll leave that there. And his excuse was saying that he was trying to look like a doctor. Bro, he needs to fucking figure out. I don't know. He's got schizophrenia or some shit. I don't fucking know. Brother, that's no better. I didn't even know what I said. What did I say? You can actually fit a lot of science in a single rocket, which isn't too bad at all. I should probably set up a for automating the you know what I mean? So we'll do one of these for this. So I'm gonna need to fucking make the electric engines again, which I fucking deleted earlier, which is annoying, but it is what it is. So requester goes in, this goes out, request all of this. I actually have a little bit for it. Logistic spots, I should probably bring some more over from Volcanus. So I swear I had heaps more. I don't know where the fuck they went. Logistic spots, let's go for 3,000 at a time from Volcanus. Let's accept that. So I won't go back just yet. We're going to wait till we get some science to send up there. Then we will head back. Wait, what time is it for you right now, Mr. Lucas? It's currently 6:19 p.m. 6:19 in the PM. I have not fucking eaten today apart from a block of chocolate. So I think I'm just going to smash out the stream and eat later. Pew, 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 pew. Time of the video, man. I can't really fit. Bro, how the fuck do you feed this many fucking sciences into a single thing? How many is that? So there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so what am I missing that I don't need? Military science. So we got to cut off military science? Is that what I have to do? I didn't wish death on anyone. It's 4:19 a.m. Fucking where are you from, Ginny? Where the fuck are you from? 1:49 p.m. I'm actually unsure as to how. Do I just need to swap it out whenever I need it? Like, is that how we do it? Oh shit. But after that, you've capped out these labs. After, if you adjust the labs that turn around, you can run another belt up the other side. Just do like purple plus white. And 2 more. Oh, doing long-armed inserters? No. Wait, what? No, but for real though, if you're hungry, can't you just eat on stream? I could, but I feel bad eating on stream. I usually just like put like an AFK screen up and just go away and just sit and just eat as fast as I can and get back. Delete the bottom row of labs. Why and how? I don't understand. After Gleba, you'll get a better lab that's 5x5 instead of 3x3, so it's easy to feed a ton of shit into. Okay. Delete the bottom row labs, then run another belt up the underside of the top labs. Ah, okay. Do I really want to do that there? What if I just fucking like put a bot thing up here, underground, like so? Put a fucking requester, or just get in my fucking way. No, because that doesn't fit there. That's why. Or I could, like this, maybe? No, that doesn't reach. It needs to be there at least. You could also do a funny weaving trick. You can also have the belts perpendicular, 3 undergrounds going left, right. Another 3 going up, down. Fits 12 packs. You're saying in the middle. Move it like 1 tile, the top belt. The beacons don't reach it though. Wait, I'm so confused. You also just feed in pink with a requested chest, but there's no way to... Where do I feed in... If I can get rid of these, then... Watching the stream with no power is true dedication. When my power came back, or I'm gonna start working with stream should be in the background. So easy, man. To the left, and then you'll have space for the requested chest. What do you mean to the left? You don't need 3 inserters on the top for the... Oh, yeah, true. What am I talking about? I definitely do not. Someone isn't thinking. And that someone is me. Yeah, that works. No, it doesn't. Unless I do it for every single one. Do I really want to do it for every single one? Relay the packs down the line? How? No one's taking from this one. There's no... It's only being fed in. You have to just redo the belts. You make pink waste and you spend it, so anyways, make this efficient. Didn't need you. That's okay, I guess I can just do something like this. Does that work automatically? It should, shouldn't it? Why is it not putting down the underground there? And it's not going to be evenly distributed either. This game honestly looks so intense. Just don't request 2k because it'll just need to be all in one chest. Yeah, because like 5 or 10. 8 each chest, yeah. Yeah, I'll do 8. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, fuck. Don't do that. There we go. And then... I'm gonna have a fun time dealing with this after Glaber. This request. Why? What's gonna happen, fucking Glaber? Do you have played Satisfactory? Yes, I have played Satisfactory and I really enjoyed it, but I've gotten up to aluminium. That's what every time I stop that game. Maybe hard. Alt D is just one keybind. What you mean, Alt D? The better Glaber lab has limits to where it can be built. Okay. How the fuck is the science back? Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why. That is so annoying that it doesn't just fucking replace. Get rid of these. Okay, I think we're now good. Yeah, we should be good now. Okay, and then we go to Fulgora, and I guess we just wait for the next one. Oh no, let's deliver it now. Fuck it. You would have benefited from deleting the existing bell first before pasting. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Is this enough science to get done what I want? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 2,000. That's enough to get the rail support foundations done. So we'll go for that. And then you say mech armor, be one with the machine. And it's going to be 5,000. So... Are we still waiting for this to land? There it is. Alright, let's go to Volcanus. And I need to request down all of the electromagnetic science. Let's go for fucking just that. All of it. All of it. Okay, so we can keep on making this science while we wait. I'm assuming we've run out of electrolyte. No, we haven't. So what are we low on? We're low on aluminium. Aluminium is low because it's not fucking connected. That's why. Dude, congrats on getting your first pink packs off planet. Is it that big of a deal? I mean, I'm pretty happy, but I didn't realize it was something to be this happy about. We did do this within one stream, actually. I guess that's not too bad. Only thing that I'm thinking is that once we get this research done, we need another 5,000. Worker robot speed would increase things for another 2,000. Do you reckon it'd be better to go for the worker robot speed first? I think it might be, because the mech suit might be cool and all, but worker robot speed everything up on all planets. You know what I mean? So could be for the better. There are only so many times I can say prod mods in your whole. I mean, oops, my bad, my bad, my bad. How many we got here? We have a decent amount. Is that everything? That's everything, isn't it? you reckon the water and the light oil too? I've run out. I'm out. Good night. Such a day. Everyone stay safe. Thank you so much for being the stream tonight. Ginny Blitz, I really do appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. It's always a pleasure to have new people coming in and whatnot, so I do appreciate that. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. And can we get a goodbye for Ginny Blitz in chat, everybody? Take care of yourself. Have a good one until next time. I'm streaming tomorrow as well if you do want to stop by, but I completely understand if you don't want to. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Aha. So we have these done as well. Should we be making level 2? Perhaps the level 2 ones? Why not? Why the fuck not? We have a ridiculous amount of blue and red chips, which is amazing to see. Not an issue at all. Love that. How are we looking over here? We are pretty much out of scrap. Okay. So... yeah, we really want to get this going then. There we go. Got one going over here. Power is looking incredible. It's all done actually, which is good to see. There's no power line here though. The Power Island. I think that we are cooking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti. We are now above Volcanus, which means our science is coming down. And we can start researching the rail support foundations, which is very exciting. Put down the fucking lightning rod. Put down the lightning rod. What should I request from the planet here as well? Speed 3 modules. It says it's not enough. I mean, we're still upgrading Volcanus. Bro, it's ridiculous how many fucking of these modules I still need. I'm not even fucking making them. Like, what is going on? I don't have the ones. Why don't I have the ones? I don't have enough red chips. I feel like I should be shipping over fucking chips. I think it's too far that I don't have. Maybe I just make the speed 2s over on Volcanus and send them back with the science. On Fulgora and send them back with the science as well. Please put the lightning rod won't go down because there's no fucking. That's why. That makes sense. Ship over and plans to volcanoes, you gain 50% efficiency, but then I need to rebuild everything. I can't be fucked rebuilding everything today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. How long have I been live for today? No, you can just replace the assembly machines making the modules, but the EM machines are bigger than the assembly machines, so it won't fit. 24-hour stream. Bro, put the fucking lightning rod down. Do I not have one? I don't have one, that's why. Ah! Exactly, swapping isn't that easy. Different design and different ratios. Yeah. Oh, it's not on the same fucking network either. It's not close enough. Looks like we got a big island over here too. No supercapacitors, no supercapacitors because no green chips, no green chips because why? Not recycling enough? That's full. What the fuck do I do with the excess here then? I guess I gotta recycle copper wire. Goes into the recycler. Still waiting on logistics bots. Do I need any more construction bots? No, I don't need them, but they would be nice. If I can send them, why wouldn't I? $500. What does plastic recycle into? Anything? It wouldn't, would it? Maybe coal? Just more plastic? Plastic 25% rate, okay. We're essentially just dumping the plastic. That ping gets me every time. I'm not even playing right now. All chemistry is smelting things recycle themselves. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking this situation down here, to be honest. I'm not liking how the bots run through here. Okay. Rail spelt foundations. They're almost done, man. They're almost freaking done. Seems to me that you want maybe 12? Why did they all stop? No purple. Why no purple? Purple up here. What is it missing? Carbide and superconductor recycle them into themselves despite being made in assemblers. Why am I struggling with purple science right now? It's the red chips, isn't it? Oh, no. Red chips, big issue right now. Because I can't get enough plastic. I'm recycling plastic on another fucking planet and I can't get enough over here. Oh, God. Why? Oh, I'm sending shit up into space, that's why. Yeah, let's not do them anymore. Because that's just wasting launches. This is begging for regular deliveries between Fulgora and Volcanus, I know. Do we need to set up a fucking cargo ship that gets all the excess, like, plastic and shit? I think next stream we definitely set up a cargo ship and maybe redo Fulgora, Volcanus with EM plants. That seems to be what I need to do. Just move the circuits. That's true, yeah. Dying in the background, yeah. What am I missing here? That's fucking causing the... It's purple because of these fucking red chips. How many red chips do I have in the logistics network here? Probably none. Yeah. I've got 7.5. Where? How do I see where they are? They're in the network. I don't know where the fuck they are though. There's red chips. These are excess red chips. What the fuck's going on here? With all these excess. That must be the 7.5k. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Me sending my bullets across Fulgora without lightning protection. Superconductor is missing green chips. Okay, green chips have really slowed everything down here. I'd say we recycle blue chips, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I should put a request in the purple hair. One of those bots. Avoiding of legendary holmium when you're mining scrap for legendary solid fuel. All fun and games till bots are holding legendary implants. Implants. I may have to start voiding legendary holmium. It's gotten out of control. Do we have everything here? We do. I guess we can go back to Fulgora now. Yeah, I really need to send up fucking chips. Some people die of thirst while others drown. I have 181k legendary holmium plates sitting in storage chest. Hey guys, do you know what the atomic number? What's the atomic number of holmium? No clue. No clue. What even is holmium? Is that a real thing? Surely not. Ban him? It's a real thing and it has highest magnetic permeability of any element. Where does it come from? Sorry. I've been live for 8 fucking hours? Holy shit. Neodymium? Neodymium. From Fulgora, obviously. My bad, my bad. I didn't realize. Am I making tier 2 blue? No. Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go. Okay. I feel like this would be really good to get as well, though. Okay, so what do they even fucking research? Yeah, so now I can put these into the deep water. Yay! Okay. So... I would assume that we want train to be like here. This is an assumption. I don't really know what I'm doing here. What the fuck am I doing? Why do I need to send a train to move all the scrap? I mean, obviously it's because there's 56 million there. Is it just to have like a fucking insane amount of recyclers? Is that the goal? We just want crazy amounts of recyclers? Peak realism in this game is that holmium oxide is actually pink IRL. I think it's something to do with the electron structure of the atoms, and that specifically neodymium packs better, so its magnetism stacks more efficiently. I remember that praseodymium has the highest magnetic moment per atom, but neodymium is in a second and is actually used because it's more abundant. So holmium is good permeability, but not a strong magnet by itself. So I guess I need to get rid of all of these to redesign this. Kind of worried about how I'm going to power this all. And I also can't really make a loop here, can I? They put a lot of thought into some things about this game, like even the oil processing is done pretty well. What's the best way to do this? Because I need to feed the items on here. Should I be using... Oh, what the fuck should I be using? In my playthrough, I just had big drills mining directly into the cargo wagons. They mine so fast you don't need a buffer. My drills, how fast do they mine? 17 per second. They actually insert faster than... Oh no. I don't know. I mean, it's fine, I guess. They mine so fast and if a train comes in, gets scrap fuel directly into leaves. Yeah, use those, put speed modules in them. Yeah, true actually. Double-headed trains or have a second bridge going out of the island on the other side. That's so true, because I don't actually need to have it in a specific spot. I forgot about that. So, yeah, we could have like... maybe line it up like that. Oh, if that's the case, then I kind of want the train to be going through the other way. No, I'm getting really fucking hungry now. Oh, the electric engines. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. They fill the trains too fast. If the drills only work where there's a train in the station, they actually use very little power and you can get away with a local grid disconnected from the main power. Okay. Nope, you can't insert processing units directly into rocket cargo because they're an ingredient for rockets. You can't insert processing units? What is processing units? Only bots can load those onto a rocket? It's mighty annoying. What do you mean? Ah, you can use bots to... Ah, I get you. So I guess I can get rid of them. Wow, there are bots running around here. How much power am I using? 150 megawatts-ish. Ish. You have automatic request turned on. Don't want to try to insert pink science automatically. Oh, okay. So I can just get rid of this then. And this is requesting the science. All requests satisfied. Volcanus. All requests satisfied, I guess, and then it would just automatically go back and forth. I want to request 1,000, not 10,000, and then 1,000. And if it can't give the item, then it's gonna say the request is satisfied. Is that correct? Those bot dying alerts freak me out every time I hear them. What are they transporting? Fuck knows. I really need to get electric engines going. I've got 7.4 thousand here. Request satisfied means the platform doesn't want anything delivered from Volcanus. $700 unfulfilled requests. 700. Item count. Request not satisfied? Request satisfied. Item count science 0. Yeah. Whoa, science. What? And what we're still waiting for blue chips? Why is nothing coming to the rocket? Why does it say that none of them are on the way? Make it so science equals 0, blue chips and red chips. Make it so, make it sure to all those together. Wait. All blue chips equals 0 and red chips equals 0. I want all of it to be 0 though. I want all the science to be gone, all the blue chips to be 0, and all the red chips to be 0 before it leaves. Why the fuck is nothing coming towards this net right now? Then sit at volcanoes for a long time and starve it of either science or circuits. That's what I want it to do then, eh? It shouldn't take too long for it to send it all down. I want it to send all the science, and all the chips down. That's what I want. Why did it take so long for them to go towards the thing here? Why did that take so long? Okay. So I say, train stop. Don't really need to name it on this planet, but his brain is overclocked right now. Why is it quiet? Never mind. Yeah, no. I honestly can't stop thinking about food. I cannot stop thinking about fucking food right now. Go eat then. Yeah, I might. I'll eat very soon because I'll just end stream, then I'll go eat when I end stream. Something about fucking food, I'm not gonna keep. Oh no, that's just absolutely so silly. That's so silly. Why would you even say that? Is that the wrong way around? It is. It's fucking delicious. Yeah, I got some food I'm gonna eat. I'm excited for it actually. I just want to figure this out really quickly. Oh my god, solving world hunger one super chat at a time.
Solving world hunger one super chat at a time.
Thank you so much for the fucking... Why'd you do that, Pogowski? Thank you so much for the $11.50, man. I really do appreciate that. Wait, how much is that in the actual YouTube chat that you just gave? Because it only tells me what I get in Australian dollars. What was that for you? Like fucking 15 euro or some shit? €10. Exactly 10 euro. Thank you so much, man. That is just fucking super generous. Why? You did not have to do that at all. Locomotive means the front train stops there, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know. That's kind of shit. The spot of the train, isn't it? In every country have super chat, by the way. I only has gift memberships. Yeah, don't fucking have super chats or anything. YouTube super chat takes like 30% anyway. If you were gonna donate, there's a specific donate link for it. It's not like in your face or anything. It's hidden in the description of the stream. But then I get 100% of that. YouTube doesn't take nothing. I get the whole thing. But I obviously don't just fucking put it in your face. I don't think a lot of people even know about it. How can I... It has to be in a straight area. Okay, so... So maybe I just move the, move this every time I need to use it or something? Like, change it around? I don't know, my super chat actually charged me more than I wanted to donate. So you do get 100% of my super chat. I just lose 110 of it. Really? What were you trying to donate? Like €5 or something? €10, that's exactly how much I donated. But YouTube charged me 11,256. Fuck. It's weird. I've never heard of that happening to someone. There we go. I wish it would fucking show me where it's gonna go. I just have to wait for the rails to be placed down. I don't even know if that donate link even still is there. Yeah, it is. It's normal here. Any added cost / tax, whatever the fuck, is stuck on top of the money, so the recipient gets exactly as much as you want to give. It's the sender that loses more than they give away. I don't, so you are like America, and you get your tax put on after you pay for it. I mean, but if you, so I get $11.50 Australian from what you gave, and then €10 to AUD is 16.41 Australian dollars. So you gave the equivalent of 16.4. Well, you sent. How much did you spend? 11.25. Bro. Thank you so much for the $3 fucking test tip. It says your full name now. I'm not gonna say your full name in case you don't want me to, but I'm assuming that it's you, Dart. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I'm charged more than I send, but you actually get as much as I send. So you're charged $11.25. So €11.25 to AUD. So you spent €11.25. I ended up with 11.5. I ended up with €7 equivalent from YouTube. So you spent €11.25. I ended up with €7. Just so you know where it's going. Are you gonna play the new Lego Batman? I didn't even know there was a new Lego Batman. I would want the train to be Locomotive. Yeah, I think that's a good spot right there. Don't feel like you have to fucking donate or anything either. Please don't. A reminder that the worst thing you can fucking financially do is send money to a streamer. With exchange rate, it was around 10 gifted memberships. The $3 was 10 gifted memberships. See, that's a much better value. So if you sent $3 to me, but you probably made a conversion error. When I donate to Laser, he gets exactly what I send. Nah. I don't think Laser knows what he's talking about, to be fair with that, because I know exactly what's going on here. I can see it exactly here. I got 11.50 Australian from your donation. You sent 11.25 euro, so 11.50 Australian equals 7 euro. I got exactly 7 euros from that. YouTube takes 30%, so that makes sense. That makes sense. So you do a 10 euro. You sent 10 euros. YouTube takes 30% of that. Then you get charged 11.25. I get the 70%, which is the 7 euro. Yes, the exchange rate 380 is 95 UAH and 10 memberships is 100. Yeah, so you get so much more value just getting memberships. The American dollar devalued, Sag. Yeah, Laser probably isn't taking into account the 30% that YouTube takes, Pekarski. Like, unless he's gotten given that directly into his bank account. Making bad financial decisions.
Making bad financial decisions.
Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. It's extremely kind of you. So, for example, right there, B-Man, I received $9.99 Australian cents. I can show you guys here. So, whenever you send a donation, it shows up. I've got it converts it to Australian here. 9.99 instead of exactly 10. So, because of the the US rate, I think US to Australian is exactly. So, I get 10 Australian dollars from that. Whereas your super chat is 11.5 right there, as you can see. Where was it? So what's 9? 10 USD to AUD. So that's right there. So 10 USD to AUD is 14 Australian dollars, and then I keep 9.99 of that. But you can see it's different there because of that. How did you do 9.99 though? Does it have to be a set amount? Super chat. You can make it anything. Oh, you can make it anything. I didn't know that. What does UAH stand for? Ukrainian something, I'm assuming? So we'll have 2 locomotives. And then we will have... I just checked the 10 euros exactly 11.5 American dollars. Yeah, YouTube takes 30%, but my dollar is worth 30% more, so it works out to be almost the same, yeah. So you might just be getting your donos in USD instead of AUD. I've had people donate through Euro though. No, I don't get it in USD though. There was another dono. Beeman did a 20. I mean, maybe I'm getting it in USD. Let me check. I can check through my YouTube page here. Let me double check that. Thank you for bringing this up, because I have always assumed that it was. So analytics, if I go to content live stream, what was the live stream you did a 20 on, Beeman? It was 6 days ago. 6 days ago was the 13th of April? 12th of April. I go to my analytics here. Revenue. No, that can't be the one. 11th of April, maybe? Yeah, 11th of April. So this is in Australian dollars right here. So memberships is 24. That's memberships. Where's Super Chat? Is it this one? It can't be this one. Surely not. This one? No. This one. Supers, there we go. Yeah, so you did a $20 super chat in this stream, I'm pretty sure, Beeman. And then I received 20. This is in Australian dollars because this is on the YouTube side of things. I know it is Australian. So that's what was received there. Lubis can't pronounce that, lol. Ukrainian Hrivana? Yeah, lol. My 10 USD to your 10 AUD makes complete sense for YouTube taking 30%. Yeah. So, yeah, I received 1965 from your $20 US dollar donation there. Where's the is it an audience engagement overview reach? No, revenue. Usually it shows the history of the thing. See more. But yeah, that's right there. So you were the only one who donated on that day. So that's yeah, your 20 USD turns to 19.65 Australian. So what is it? 20 USD. No, what was it be? 20 USD to AUD. Yeah, so 20 USD to AUD is 28 Australian. Divide to copy. Control V times 0.7. 19.53. Yeah, so that's exactly Australian. Good to know. Anyway, it fucking really doesn't matter. Fun fact, even when this game isn't open, Lubis can tell when there is night because his drones are fucking dying. Oh, is the lightning only at nighttime? It's like realizing it's morning when you hear birds singing, but it's bots when it's night. Should I have 4 wagons or no? Do you reckon that's too many? I do 4. Fuck it, we ball. But I only got charged $9.99 and didn't have to pay any extra. For the one you did just now? Well, that makes sense because $9.99 and then the 30%. Because the Australian dollar is 30% weaker than the American dollar, isn't it? Like, exactly. AUD to USD. Yeah, so the Australian dollar is worth 0.72 United States dollars. Big money drill. So how can I even fit? I can only fit 2 mining drills per wagon. Oh, 4 mining drills per wagon, I guess. Not even, no, actually, because... Yeah, but Pekarski had to pay €11 to donate €10. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might just depend on your region and where you're from, or the currency you pay in, and how it works. I'm not sure. Okay, that fills up pretty quickly. No, do 2 drills per wagon and just smash them full of speed mods. How do you do 2 drills though if they don't fit? Does this give it to both of them? No need to sweat one on each side. Oh, okay. One left, one right. Okay, got you. So this is the only one that's getting 2. This one's... Is that even getting anything from those? I guess we'll find out when they get placed down. Accumulators, we'll grab them. Into the space between wagons, okay. Fill train super fast. Okay, so I should just like make it so it's only 2 exactly. So I'll go like that. And that's all I'm gonna need. Why is it being weird? I don't know. I do not know. Beacon's boosting the drills too, yeah. This will use a lot of power, no? Just gotta redo this area here. It needs fuck ton of power. Each of those drills mines 10 scrap per second without any boosting. They hardly use any power when idle there. Gonna move this over there. 3. Here we are. Drills only work with trainers in. They don't need much. Bad time to build right now. Okay. Yeah, beacons may actually not be a great idea. We'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've got heaps of space of power. Like, I'm only mining where I'm mining. So you reckon just get rid of the beacons? Yeah, okay. I'll get rid of it. It's 480 per beacon. I guess we'll just move this when we need to. It should last a decent time. It's probably a little bit overkill, isn't it? 1 beacon per drill and you're golden? Okay. What the fuck is it? There it is. If it's 1 beacon per drill, then I go like that. That'll double up on them. And I can go like that. I mean, that's filling very quickly as is. That's without even having the speed modules in there yet. Without any boosting right now, we're making 17.5 scrap per second on each one, so that's like heaps. Yo, what is up, ASK? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. What is up, my guy? How are you doing? Everything absolutely fucking incredible. It is a pleasure to see you on the stream. What is going on? Thank you so much for the 20 months as well, ASK. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. How you going? What's up? How's uni going for you? Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Off by exactly double. Okay, well these are all full, so now I just gotta fucking... I guess I send it like through the... It would be best to send it through, wouldn't it? Dude, you always stream at 1 a.m. for me, but I've been a good person and sleep at 10 p.m. That's exactly fucking right. Like, I go to bed at 10 p.m. as well, so, like, I'm sorry that I've been streaming at the fucking horrible times, but I've just had to switch my sleep schedule so that I'm fucking sleeping at a good time as well. But I hope everything's going well. I do miss all the regulars that I do usually see in the stream, so it's just the unfortunate way it has to be, you know? We'll chuck this like there, I reckon. Woke up at 10 a.m. today and immediately unlocked my phone to watch the stream. It could be better. Someone died in my student accommodation on Thursday. Holy shit. Are you okay? Has that affected you much? I guess it's not really my place to ask, but I hope you're okay. I love a good sleep schedule. Good sleep schedule is good. We all need a good sleep schedule. I think that I run the train up to this way. That'd be good, wouldn't it? The only problem is I can't build out there unless I manually do it. On weekdays I sleep for 6.5 hours. Yeah, no, I'm very strict about sleeping at least 8 hours a day every day. I'm very strict to that. Yeah, I'm okay, but one of my flatmates knew him, and a lot of people I know are affected. He OD'd, unfortunately. Fuck, that's horrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's hard to catch Looper streams if you're in Europe. I wake up at 6:30, and at this point, stream's already 3 to 4 hours in. So you're gonna get mech armor research. It's gonna help you a ton. I think I will, yeah. One day I woke up, turned on the stream, the first thing I heard was... Yeah, I think that was the last stream I did, wasn't it? I saw that. It was funny. Yeah, like, I'm about to end stream right now. Because it's fucking 7:30 p.m. for me. I've been going for, like, what, 9 hours, and I haven't eaten this whole time. I've had a block of chocolate and an up and go. Which is this thing. You know you can release drones by hand? How? Oh. I did not know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. And streaming a good meal. I meal prepped yesterday so that I could stream for longer today and on Sunday. So I am all good. Do the same, woke up randomly at 5 a.m. open the stream for it to end. Did you get a haircut? I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone keeps asking me that. I don't know what you're talking about. Bedhead. Yeah, bedhead. Instructions, there we are. Overloading my power network. There we go. It used to be longer now. I don't know what you're talking about. Libs is going bold from stress to Factorio space age. Lumbus has been gaslighting us about this haircut since last week. He had remnants of blonde hair dye, no? No, I didn't. I don't think I've ever had my blonde hair since I face revealed. I haven't had my blonde hair for a long time. It was silver, but it was... My hair's so dark that it would go fucking blonde. Lumpus. Eoski! D-Man is here as well. I have terrible facial recognition, so I remember people based on their hair. You cannot gaslight me, motherfucker. I can try. I can try. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That works. Has the spaceship fucking even left once yet? Let's check Volcanus. It has. Okay, so I guess we start research on the mech armor. Finally returned. It's okay, D-Man. How are you? It's been so long. Meth armor. Since Elske and D-Man haven't been in the stream together for so long, I'm going to stream like another hour. I'm going to stream another hour. I might need to get a snack. What should I have for a snack? Or should I just get food? Nah, I don't want to eat on stream. That's rude. That's rude. What do I do? I know what I do. Oreos. Or Maltesers. I have to study for my law exams in the library. Oh, no. No, it's okay. I'm working, Lupus. Hell yeah, brother. Let's starve Lupus to death by showing up to stream. Hey, if the fucking people keep showing up, I'll keep starving. And I need to eat. I need to eat another fucking 2,295 calories, and I'm going to be going to bed in like fucking 2 hours. So that'd be fun. Normally I'm able to stay to the end, but I'm going to have to call it here. 2:30 a.m. Have fun. So Easy Beeman, thank you so much for the donations, the fucking everything tonight, man. I really appreciate it. There was a $10 super chat. You did a 20 gifted as well at the start of the stream. So thank you so much. I really do fucking appreciate it. Can we have a huge clap for Beeman in chat, everybody? Thank you so much for being here once again. I really do appreciate it. I said it like 3 times, but I really do. And I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a fucking amazing one. And with that being said, I actually might end it here because I'm fucking starving. B-Man's going and Yosuke has to go as well. I'm just very happy that I got to see you, Yosuke, and I got to see you as well today, D-Man. So I'll be live again tomorrow. If anybody's not already in the Discord, do feel free to join the Discord, _Discord. There will be a link in the chat when that shows up. Thank you all so much for the stream tonight. I can't say thank you enough as well for Kasky for the fucking 11.50 euro. That's what it was. And then Dart as well for the $3 Australian. Yuri Boyka for the 20 months. Yosuke for the 20 months. Frog the Jam with the 14 months over on Twitch. Frog the Jam with the 19 months on YouTube. Nurgles with the 11 months on Twitch. Agony with the gifted sub on Twitch. And another gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. We'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to make some good fucking progress, hopefully. Maybe even get to Gleeba. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But thank you all so much. It's an absolute pleasure to have you guys on the stream. Without you guys, the streams wouldn't be what they are. So I can't say thank you enough. And yeah, have a fucking amazing one. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. And I'll be live again tomorrow. So see you later, guys. Bye.